guys had finally gotten out of the Blue Alley, and Luna was reunited with Mochi the hamster, and was also greeted by a new owlbear cub. And it seems Mochi has been quite friendly with the owlbear cub, so Luna decides to take care of the owlbear and decides to train it. And after that, you guys head back to Troll Skull Manor to get your very much needed rest that you've been waiting on for so long. And after the rest, you have Mert of the Harpers, who was the guy that initially gave you the quest to check out Blue Alley. He arrived the next day to inquire about the Celestite Unicorn, which he gives you guys the reward that he promised, and he takes back the unicorn. And for that time being, a week had gone past, and you guys decided to just do all sorts of things during that week. So Sin, for instance, decided to get a bit of extra money by selling the treasures that they had found, and they were also doing a bit of translation work as a sort of side job. Luna spent most of the week cleaning up the owlbear and training it up so it can become strong and fight alongside with her, as well as selling her treasures. And Natsu decides to go to the Carpenters Guild to basically find someone that can help repair the Troll Skull Manor, to fix up the bedrooms and the remaining rooms. And Greg continues with his investigation along with the Tiger Detective, inquiring more about the Waterdeep Panther.
Don't forget, you got some pocket money now.
So after that 1 week has passed, as you guys are sleeping on the first floor, or the ground floor of Troll Skull Manor, as renovations are happening above, all of a sudden, bursting through the door, was a sheep with a scroll in its mouth, and it just kind of comes in, and it heads towards Sin and her maids, and drops the scroll, in which Sin actually reads the scroll, and as such, it was actually a spell scroll that granted the ability for Sin to speak with animals. And as such, Sin was able to hear the sheep, and the sheep turns out to be Professor Finder Shinebright, who is an old wizard who actually tutored magic theory to both Sin and Natsu. So he's quite well known by House Ronhen in terms of teaching them magic. So Shinebright reveals that he has actually been turned to a sheep by one of his students, now apprentice, Ahmed Noak, who he now has found out is actually a member of the Xanathar Guild. And as such, Shinebright, knowing Sin is in the area and has dealt with them, has found Sin and Natsu and requests their help. But at that moment, a half-orc comes in with 3 wolves, tear it up the place, so you guys decided to dispatch with the half-orc, whose name is Guz. As he turns out, he was actually working for Ahmed Noak, the guy that turned the professor into a sheep, and you managed to beat him, and that was all thanks to Greg doing his Super Greg Smash. And you guys decided to question him, and he reveals that dealing with Noak will be pretty troublesome due to the creation of Shinebright's wand of true polymorph. And Shinebright theorizes that because Noak has the wand, that he's used the wand for the guards at his home, becoming all sorts of different types of animals. And with this, he wants you to put a stop, grab the wand, destroy it, and, well, first turn you back, destroy it.
Why would we destroy it?
I mean, it's a dangerous wand. Who knows?
You want it.
That is where we left off. You guys are at Troll Skull Manor. The half-orc just unconscious, tied up.
And mutilated, because we've tortured him.
Yeah.
Professor Shinebright is moving around as a sheep. He's just like, well, are you ready to move, everybody?
Yeah, I thought we could go tomorrow.
Yeah.
But what if they send more people?
Are they going to send more people?
I mean, the orc came after us.
Yeah, but he was after you.
Yeah, that's very true.
And he followed you here. How is the reinforcements going to know that you're here?
I mean, they would follow me again, surely.
How?
Well, I don't know. I don't know if I left the trail or not. And were there some wolves? Did they track my smell?
Oh shit, you're right. Someone go clean the porch.
And it's pretty early on in the day.
Maids, do your thing.
Yeah, maids, they can clean up and get rid of the smell.
Just back. Oh no, let the maids ask oh, I can understand the sheep, right? So you just have to. Did you just translate that, paraphrase everything that the sheep said? Since we can't understand the sheep, the rest of us.
Yeah, I Sin explains to everybody else what the sheep is saying.
Okay. Then my suggestion is have the sheep tell the maids which route he came, and have the sheep, and then have the maids backtrack and just cover up the smell.
The maids can't understand the sheep.
No, but Sin just told everyone the paraphrasing, right?
Yeah.
So I'm asking the maids. I'm asking you, Sin, to explain, to have the sheep explain the route on which you came here.
Anyway, sheep. How did you get transformed into this true polymorph?
Well, I imagine he probably used the wand that I created.
Did he do it instantly?
It was hard to say. Last thing I remember, I was in a meditative trance, and then next thing you know, I was a sheep.
How long ago was this?
Well, let's see. This would have been. I can't remember.
So long enough ago that you can remember, so it definitely is permanent. What'd you say, guys? What are we gonna do?
I hope what happened in the blue alley it won't happen again.
But let's hope. Okay.
Remember, we slept and some more enemy came.
What? Can you ask the sheep what the leads are that he's giving us? Does he give us any leads?
Yeah, he's gonna take us there, isn't he?
I told you the direction, and he's like willing to go.
Do we have to give him some hint?
So,
are we gonna go?
Are we?
Yeah, should we pick up another potion?
That's what I was about to offer. Like, don't we need to stock up on shit?
Yeah, possibly another potion of healing.
Yeah, like everybody else.
Does Greg even have enough?
I'm also gonna just expend one of my level 1 spell slots to
money to buy potion.
Increase my sorcery points to 3.
What? Don't I have maximum HP?
No, that was a combat.
But if we're in the morning, wasn't there like?
Yeah, it was combat. It was in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
That's what I was saying. We should go tomorrow.
Need potion.
You guys also again have a short rest. It's pretty early in the morning. I don't condone the Baldur's Gate 3 method of long rest after every battle.
Yeah, but if we short rest, right, it doesn't restore anything.
Yeah, it restores your health.
Yeah, only if we use a hit dice. I don't want to use a hit dice. I've only got one. What happens if we need a long rest in?
Wait, we all got
short
one.
rest in the actual dungeon?
We can't short rest again. Remember what happened last time?
You know what it's gonna do? If we try and long rest here, we're gonna have
battle.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's not gonna let us long rest, is it? We could just go off and do stuff for the day and then go to an inn for the night.
Oh yeah.
I'll continuously use prestidigitation to get rid of like the smell. Because I think I can give the sheep like a weird odour, so any wolves can't track them.
Okay.
That's an idea.
That's true. How much XP have you guys got left?
Let me check.
I don't think anyone was that badly hurt.
Except for Brett. I think we all recovered.
That's correct, I don't know.
I got 10, 19.
You got 19?
M19, so 1019.
But what?
I give 1,019.
You got 1,019? What the fuck? How do you have 1,019?
What do you mean?
Health.
Hit
HP.
point.
Yeah, it's talking about experience.
Yeah.
They're talking about HP, like how much HP do you have?
Hit point.
Oh, I said XP. I thought you said XP.
No, I said HP. Because like, trying to determine do we need to go into rest.
No, I got the max HP. I rolled dice last time.
I think Greg's the only one who's low on health.
I'm looking at this one.
Oh, am I low on health? Yeah, I am low on health.
How low?
Mentor, how long would it take to get to his estate?
Well, it depends on how we choose to get there. If we go by foot, it would take quite some time. I would imagine like half a day, if not longer. But if we get a carriage, we could probably get there faster.
Oh, we can walk there, guys, and we can make it a camping holiday.
Camping holiday? What kind of holiday? You take the sheep to holiday?
Yeah, we'll bring some of that Minotaur jerky.
Wolf jerky.
And we'll have a nice long sleep. On the way. Bit of camping.
Guys.
Interesting experience.
Half a day, right?
Yeah, so let's go to the tavern and have a few beers before we go.
But don't we need to get potions first?
Yeah, potion, beers, and then we'll start the journey.
Let's go! Let's go!
Potion time!
Okay, so you guys said to head out.
No.
I don't condone the killing of time, so, again, the long rest, no. I'm just putting it out there.
Why?
Can't long rest after every battle. That's just what I'm saying.
It's not after the battle. This is like going to be hours and hours later.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. So, trying to waste time.
We've been to the spa.
Look, we're having some fun in the morning.
Yeah, I got a foot massage. I feel all relaxy-waxy.
Yeah, massage.
I feel. And I feel refreshed.
Yeah, so we're gonna have fun in the morning. Have a few drinks, be pampered, and then we'll start our journey. And then, when it's evening time, camp up and sleep.
Mm-hmm. So, as you guys go out in the morning to go to the closest place where you could get the potion, go down here. Just give me a second.
Wouldn't you just let us fight some like low-level folks, and then that counts as a second fight?
I mean, even then, like, time wouldn't really move because battles don't really take up much time during the day.
Yeah, this would be before we be pampered in the spa and wine and beer and have fun.
So as you guys go to the local herbalist, you meet a strange elven-like creature who you met before. As they see the lot of you come in, and they go, "Hello, how may I help?"
Hey, here's 20 gold. Get me 2 potions, please. Potions for healing.
A potion of healing is 50 gold.
Here's 20.
They're
For
not
2.
budget.
Okay, 30 for 2.
I'm guessing math is not your strong suit.
Oh, it is.
You hear the professor be like, "Yep, math wasn't her strong suit indeed."
Shut up, sheep.
You see, why is that sheep behind?
This is called haggling.
A Haggolden?
Yes, so 40 gold,
Well,
2 potions of healing.
you see, potions of healing are 50 gold, 50 dragons apiece. So if you did the math, that would be 100.
Okay, but how about 50?
50 for one?
50 for 2.
50 for one, I can do.
Well, I'm buying 2, so I should get
So that would
some
be
kind of
100.
deal.
What
Apply
about
for the rituals
discount?
as well. No, you will get a bulk discount.
I don't really do bulk discount.
Ooh.
What kind of discounts do you do?
My finger discount.
I don't do any discount.
Who's got the highest dexterity? Sin gives Luna a pointed look, that's saying, come on. We'll distract her. I'm trying to say it with my eyes.
Greg don't like criminals.
What criminal, Greg? Someone can read my eyes, it seems.
And what's it?
But anyway, 60 gold for 2.
Yeah, I'm looking around.
Is that yes?
She just takes the potion away and ignores you.
Dear, this peasant.
Hold on.
Like this.
But I've got a question though. I'm not
Yes.
saying it in the thing, but like, how am I supposed to do that?
How dare you intimidate a
What?
business?
What? Steal potions?
Yeah, like without.
Sleight of hand.
Well, you would just tell me that you want to steal it, but you gotta tell me how you're gonna do it.
He put it down right, but he needed a distraction, so I can try to.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to intimidate him. By giving us the potion to give us the potions for free. It doesn't. If I succeed, does that distract him enough to steal it?
Greg not be part of this.
Huh? Does that work?
Now, if you're intimidating them, you're not really distracting them. They're just kind of fearful of you.
Okay, fuck it up.
I'll do a performance.
If I could
I'm gonna-
intimidate.
I'm gonna act like some really angry Karen.
I'm
Okay.
gonna speak to the manager.
And I'll do a persuasion check.
Oh, that's a good roll as well.
And I'll do a persuasion check.
Performance is.
Let's fucking go.
But can I try to steal? They won't
Oh,
notice,
No,
right?
you.
Well, the problem is that this elven person whose gender you can't really identify, they were so irked by Sin's initial negotiations that, despite Sin's performance, they're very much not interested.
Oh no.
Yeah, you
What about
know
my
who I
persuasion?
am.
Where's the distraction?
With the persuasion.
Damn, I thought that would have got us it.
It probably would if you didn't try haggling earlier, but.
God damn it. Why the. Dude, you're like the typical Asian woman, Sin. Haggling even though you're rich.
Wow.
Tell me that's not. Tell me that's.
How are you supposed to stay rich?
You don't. You just make more money. Or you collect more money.
Yeah, and not give people the money that they deserve.
Sneak, sneak.
You give them the minimum amount possible.
No, not about buying. Not why you need it.
But,
No, I need it. They don't need it. I need it.
but and they try to distract her.
This worked as a good distraction, though, doesn't it?
Well, how much? Okay, how much total for how many potions do we need? Total.
Well, we should all have one each.
No, I already. No. Mine. I used mine. I had a minor healing
No,
potion.
because we brought one last session as well.
Really?
Yeah, so you should have had one.
Oh, I never had one. I don't have one.
Did you not add it to your equipment?
I guess not. I guess not.
Did you buy one though?
Or
You did,
was
right?
I the only one who brought one?
I think
No,
you were.
I
I
bought
still
one.
have one.
I
don't
bought one
have
as well. I think
I never
us,
used mine that I had originally.
I don't have one.
I think us two bought one.
Do you remember, Raoul? Did we all buy one last week, or was it just me?
No, Andy, you should have gotten one.
Okay.
Yeah,
Andy should have gotten one.
yeah, 'cause I'm pretty sure we all
That's the
bought
normal
one.
health potion, right?
Yes, we only need to buy one then.
Oh, okay. So we just need to buy one. So then we have two. Okay.
Okay, so here's 30. I'll have one.
So it's
What, are you
50
giving
for one.
30 to the person, or
No, I'm offering 30 for the potion.
He's annoyed by you right now. He's not even answering, I think.
I'm gonna distract him.
Huh?
Distract the.
I already did a persuasion check. I
Yeah,
got distracted.
we done performance and persuasion, so it should be pretty distracting.
Greg, this is it.
Greg's left. He's condemning the criminal activity. He's outside.
Wait,
on the street.
if there's no distraction, how am I gonna do that?
Oh, I got subtle spell. I don't think I took that. I didn't. No. Oh well.
Someone can then. Because I assume he'd be watching, right? He'd be watching closely. Look, we need a distraction, like maybe someone broke his window or something.
Fine. Here's 40 gold. Just give me a potion.
still, like, it's insulted by the amount that you're offering because it's not the amount that they have stated. So, just shuns you.
Fine, I'll pay the 50, but put it on my tab.
I accept cash up front.
No. My tab should be fine.
No, 50 gold, please.
Look, all the other
Or
potion
please
shops.
leave my store.
All the other potion shops. God, fine. Here's the 50. Goddamn robber.
Do you pay the full 50?
Yeah.
Alright.
What would happen if I just gave him like 30 and ran off?
But-
Ran off? You wouldn't be able to take it. You just drop 30 gold and then you just run
No.
off.
That's true. Okay, fair enough.
No, if he just put it in his hand,
Yeah.
right, without him counting it, and he just took the potion and ran off, that'd be a distraction, right?
Since paid 50, so
Rumbling
Fa gives the potion healing and just goes, there you go.
Same with
Okay,
Robin.
fine. I will pay 50 as well for one.
But I mean, I got no distractions, so I might as well pay it.
So, okay, fine.
Well, you were too late on it, Luna. You should have done it earlier.
But when you were arguing,
Yeah.
it didn't cross my mind.
There, I paid. I got one.
Definitely not
Okay.
going to tell anybody to buy
They
something.
then they give you the potion. They're like, okay, there you go. Is there anything else?
Me.
What, you want to rob more off of us?
Well, I just want to know, because preferably I would want you out of my shop.
Rude.
Ooh. I guess I'd better buy one before I go.
Are you buying one, Luna?
Yeah.
It's okay, so take away 50 gold.
Okay.
Robin is blind.
And they give you a potion. They go, here you go.
You only
What?
took me 5 gold to make it.
Why is it so expensive, the potion?
Potions take a lot to make, to be fair. Anyway, you hear Fala then go, well, if you don't mind, very much like if you leave my shop.
But then we can never go back to that shop then.
They haven't banned us. They just want us to live.
You have paid.
What?
Said you have paid.
Yeah, no, but I mean, like, next time, what if we need potion again? We need to go back there, right?
Well, the next time, right, at night time, because I'm sure they'll be sleeping at that time, you could go in and rob them.
What if I wake them up?
You're the street urchin, you know about this, don't you?
Well, I need a good roll though. Don't I?
Dunno. Depends if they were asleep or not.
Wait, if they're asleep, what do I roll though?
Well, have you
No,
got a lock?
it's
Have you got a lock?
You just want it to be nighttime so we can do a long rest.
Yeah, it's still morning.
I wasn't talking about now. I was talking about like after we finish this next dungeon area.
Uh-huh.
You know, when we come back and at night time, you could like slip out. You know, pick the lock, go in, rob everything, and then profit.
Mm-hmm.
Then you go to another potion shop the next day and sell all the potions that you don't need.
Wait, I need someone to carry it. Who's gonna carry them? Like, outside? Someone have to wait outside, right? Or go in
Well, you
and
don't
then...
really need to. Look, this is our house, right? This is the manor. This is where we are. they've probably got like a back door. Just leave the door open, grab loads of stuff, run out there, put stuff in, run out, put stuff back in. You know. And if the person wakes up, you know, we just have to silence the witnesses.
Oh.
Of course, we won't do that because I'm a noble. That'd be your job to silence the witness.
Oh no. My bro. My bro is shit. I guess it's something that I need to think about later.
It's something for the future. Something for the future. Are you not buying a potion, Greg?
What do you have?
He left. But do you...
I've left the store as well. I left the store grumbling about peasants and overpricing and shit.
Oh wait. Oh no. Okay. No.
So everybody left the store?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys are now outside.
I wonder can Mochi carry a potion?
Potion is bigger than Mochi.
I can't think that already.
Yeah.
Anyway, are we going now? Are we going now?
Well, what was the plan?
Are we going to drink beer?
Drink beer in the tavern.
I don't really think this is necessary beer drinking time.
We drink ale.
We'll get you some water.
Yes, cider.
Don't worry.
Not to mention, the maids are still cleaning up the tracks. They probably still can find us.
How much is the...
This sheep is still moaning. Really wants us to go to this mansion, guys.
Well, I mean, I would very much like to be back to my human self.
It's noisy. What's it saying now? It's noisy.
He's just saying that they want to be back to normal and
Well,
blah blah blah.
mutton stew is good though.
Yeah, I'm starting to agree with this too.
Just wondering what would happen to the story if you ate him.
Ralph?
What?
I just wonder what would happen to the story if you ate the sheep.
Eat the sheep?
No. I don't think we'd get any reward off of him though.
No.
Unless we can find the deed to that manor, we could take over that new estate.
Maybe we should
Moving
shave him.
already?
You know, well, we could have multiple properties.
Dude,
I very much don't like this idea of you guys killing me off, though.
you're being annoying, sheep.
Maybe we should shave him and sell his wool.
You can do that.
Can I shave him? His wool may worth something.
You'd have to catch him first.
And besides, even if I do die, to be honest, I don't think that I'm the only one they're after.
What do you mean you're not the only one they're after? Who else are they after?
Well, Nope is part of the Xanathar Guild, and I've heard there was a group of adventurers that defied them fairly recently.
Defied them where?
Well, apparently one of them had Rainier locked up, but then he was mysteriously freed by a group of adventurers.
Oh.
A Furbolg, and a half-elf, and 2 drow. In fact, the descriptions of the two half-trowels is what made me think it was probably one of you.
It wasn't us.
You're daydreaming.
I'm quoting Shaggy.
Yeah, I was thinking that's how it wasn't us.
Oh, God.
I'm quoting Shaggy.
It's noisy. What is it saying?
It's saying that the Xanathor Guild might be after us
Why?
because we messed with their operations.
Oh.
Okay, let's just go there and rob this place blind.
Now that's the thing I know.
Chill up, sheep. You're gonna owe us a lot for this.
Hey, you speak to your mentor that way.
He was mentor only for a few years.
Oh.
Plus, isn't he like a human or something?
Yep.
What's his original? Yeah, he's a human, so it's a lesser being. Even though we're unfortunately mixed with human ourselves.
I mean, your mother was fine with it. But again, she did say you would go through a phase.
Now, what say you guys?
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right.
That's 2 goes. I suppose let's go.
Yeah, you don't count.
It doesn't count.
You make his decision. I make her decision.
Well, I am the heir.
Let's go.
Okay, so how are you guys choosing to get there? Are you planning to
Walk.
just walk it?
Yeah.
No, wait. What are transportation options?
Carry or walk.
Get a rent to carry,
Wouldn't that be
like you guys,
expensive?
like how you guys did by getting to the theater ward, but you would have to take this one outside of town.
Right?
It sounds like it'd be an expensive Uber.
We can't afford.
Hmm.
What do you mean you can't afford?
You did get some money in recently, Greg.
I gave you
I
some
don't know if you
money
saw.
earlier.
We expend on more pants stuff.
More pen stuff. You didn't pay more for the investigation. In fact, I messaged you about the results of the investigation. Okay, cool.
What did you find? Nothing.
And the race.
Yeah, like Greg, you've seen who it is.
Yeah, Greg knows who it is now.
Oh, who is it?
I don't know the name. They are Quickling.
The Quickland?
Yeah.
What's a Quickland?
I don't know. The small person race. That's all I know. That's what Ro told me.
Sounds disgusting. Anyway, how are we getting there?
Small creatures. So we could rent a carriage.
Are you going to reimburse us?
I could put some money towards it. When I get turned back to normal.
Okay, you can add that on top of the reward you're going to give us. Now that I think about it, we haven't even talked about a reward for this. What are we getting?
Well, I'll look around my manor, and I'm sure I can find something that's worth a lot. I have quite a lot of stuff. What, do you want me to just pay back your mother?
No, why would you pay her back?
Well, I mean, she was the one that paid me.
But she's not the one helping you right now, is she?
Yeah, no, just thought if you wanted to do something nice for your mother.
My existence itself is nice for my mother.
Wow. Well, I'm sure there's stuff in the manor that you could probably take. I'll let you all take at least one thing.
Have you got a diamond?
I don't think so. But I've got some magically imbued stuff.
Hmm. I'll whisper in Infernal. Who else knows Infernal?
Me.
Apart from Greg. I'll say in Elven instead, because Greg's too nice. It's all right. Well, in Elven, Sim will say, "It's all right. We'll just take whatever's not nailed down in this estate."
Then I would appreciate if you remember I do know how to speak Elven. And I would very much like it if you didn't just rob my whole place.
Does he know Infernal?
Try.
Well, in Infernal, I'll make a rude remark about him. How much fun it is. This useless sheep. It sounds like he doesn't know Infernal.
No, he doesn't really understand.
Anyway, guys. Feet or carriage? No
What
one
do
wants
you
to pay for
think?
a carriage, do they?
How much is the carriage
I
though?
can
How much
ship
is
in a
it?
little bit.
How much is it though?
Well, we'd have to go and find a driver first.
Yeah.
By the time we find it, won't it be faster to
Yeah,
walk?
let's go find a carriage driver and.
By the time we find it, is it nighttime yet?
No.
Can we?
Don't try to pull what you see as pulling.
Can we buy a carriage?
Or more like a buy one to just have for your own and try it out.
Yeah.
Let Greg pull it.
No.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, you can trade buy a
Greg needs
carriage.
rest.
Oh no, because that would require buying the horses too.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it? And
Yeah.
then you'd have to look
And you'd have
after
to-
them.
No, that's why I suggested let Greg pull it.
I don't think he'd do that.
No.
Hey, the dangle takes in front of him.
Let's just go find how much they'll rob us off of us to take us there.
That's cool.
So you guys gonna rent a carriage?
We're gonna check prices for the carriage.
Oh, okay. So you pretty much go around nearby and off Charles Skull Alley, as you can actually see the bustling streets as people are kind of moving around. It's still like the start of the morning. The floor is a bit damp, as it's a bit foggy, and people are using carriages to get by. You do catch the attention of one as you try to pull out your hand to stop it. They reel back in their horse as you then hear the horse go, "Arrgh!" And you then see halfling kind of
Yeah,
look
no.
towards you.
No, no, carry on, not you.
He just spits in your direction and then goes "Ah!" and continues moving along. You then time moves a little bit where you put out your head and you see another one come by, being a human lady.
Ooh.
as she put out your hand, stops again, the horse reels back. And she looks at you, and she just says, "What do you want?"
I inspect the woman. What does she look like?
She got short hair, very short hair. Normal build, looks human. Seems a bit poor. Got a bit of rough clothing, rough, dirty boots. Normal trousers and just a standard normal top.
How old is she? How old does she look like?
She looks pretty young, just by looking at her.
Attractive?
Sure, if you like the short hair vibe.
Not really.
Seems kind of like a bit more masculine.
No, so. Where are we going anyway? What's the manor called? The estate?
Well, it's just call it Professor Shinebright's Manor.
Yes, peasant woman. How much to Professor Shinebright's manor?
Excuse me, did you just call me peasant woman?
Oh, you are a peasant, aren't you?
Well, I mean, I don't like being called it quite rudely.
I didn't say it rudely. I was just calling you over.
Hello, Miss Peasant Woman. Is that better?
Well, I'll take it, but I do have a name.
We don't need to know your name.
Anyway, what is it that you want? You're in my way.
Shinebright's manor. How much?
Where?
Bright?
Shinebright is the name.
Shinebright, that's it. Shinebright, his manor. I'm not good with names.
Isn't that strange wizard that lives outside of town? You want me to go outside of town?
Yeah, how much will it cost?
If it's outside of town, it's gonna be... Wait, do you want me there and back?
Or
yeah.
Assume yes. Assume yes.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, it's gonna be quite a trip, but that will, I'll do that at the return altogether for 20 gold.
Sounds good. Will you be waiting for us, though? Because it may take us a while.
Sure.
And how much loot, items, can we fit on your carriage?
Well, I could just... She just, starts going through the carriage. She picks up, these crates, and she just kind of, starts throwing them. Don't worry, I can make room.
That's good. We've probably got a lot of stuff to put in there. Because, obviously, Shinebright doesn't need his stuff at the moment.
Is the sheep coming as well?
Yeah, yes.
Just saying, you better clean up after it. If I see pee or shit, I'm deducting 5 gold.
Deducting 5 gold off of our...
What, so it's cheapness?
Off of our charge? Yeah, you can deduct 5 gold off of it. Yeah.
Let's fucking go. Yeah.
Alright. Cheap, piss away.
As in, you're paying more.
But that's not what deducting means.
I may not be good with my common, but I know money.
It's alright.
No, she's not exactly. Doesn't seem to be the brightest.
It can piss and shit off the side. Don't worry. And who knows? If we get hungry on the way, well,
Lamb kebab. Or sheep kebab.
Stonebrain's just like, I really don't like these comments of people wanting to eat me.
we're only joking, Sensei.
But you guys, I don't know. Your sister really looks pretty hungry.
She always looks hungry.
I have a high metabolism because I'm the skinny one.
She likes to think.
Stonebrain's really worried. Well, if you want, get on it. Might be a bit rough leaving the town.
This whole town's pretty rough anyway, so...
Yeah, that's true. But hey, ain't no place like Waterdeep.
There's many places
Look
like
at
it.
that.
And with that, you guys get on the carriage. Who's taking off the gold? Or who's going
About that
today?
4 of us. 20 gold, right? Well, just 5 gold each.
Rick can pay 5.
Yeah, it's all throw 5 in.
No. Okay. Minus 5.
I'm under 300 gold. It feels bad.
I only got 25.
No.
Yeah. How have you only got 25?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Alright.
I gave you 50 last session.
Well, I know with it.
I did add it on, I'm pretty sure.
I only had 30 when I looked.
Oh no, he did have to pay for something. He had to pay for part of the renovations.
Yeah, he paid.
I didn't agree
less.
to that.
You paid less.
Because you weren't there. You agreed to that.
You paid less than everyone else. Okay.
That's
It's alright, you paid the least for it.
Yeah, you did pay the least for it.
I paid the most for it.
Greg would have paid. It doesn't matter.
And now you've got a bedroom and a whole floor.
Well, technically, you don't have any like gold left. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
I blame Ralph.
I'm not blaming me.
He agreed.
No blaming me. Alright, so you guys decide to make way. Traveling off the bumpy road in Waterdeep, going off to the direction where Shinebright is manor and potential school of magicry is. You plop along, leaving the toll gates of Waterdeep, entering now the outside of the town. You hear the guards as it looks like the lady riding on the horse sort of slips something. The guard then says, "Do you know how long you're gonna be out?" She taps the back. "Hey, answer.
What do you want?
How long you reckon we're gonna be?"
I don't know. Maybe back by tomorrow. Does it matter?
Well, depends on how the guard is feeling.
What do you mean, how he's feeling?
There's usually an admission fee, depending on the time of day.
We're already here. Why do we need to be admitted into our own city?
They're greedy fuckers.
all the guards like this?
Depends on who you ask.
And the guard that just spoke to you, is he like this?
Well, if he can come back for the next day, then I've slipped him something.
Well, is this the law? Or is this a bribe?
It's more of a bribe.
So we're not legally required to pay?
No.
Bring the guard over here.
The lady would like to speak to you. Guard peeks into the carriage. He goes, what's going on over here?
I hear you're trying to getting us to bribe you.
It's more like an inspection of goods check.
I don't care what you want to call it.
See, we gotta check the goods coming into Waterdeep, and we gotta check the goods coming out.
And why would we have to pay you for that?
You know, these things take time.
Well, this is your job. I'm not paying you to do it. If you expect money on our way back, expect a no.
Okay, well, if something illegal happens to be on your person, well,
Is that a threat?
I'm sure the legal watch will be very happy.
I'm sure they will.
Anyway, go on, get
lost. Dirty peasant.
Don't mind them. I know how to deal with them.
And these low-life peasants.
Anyway, what got you traveling over to Shine Bright's magic house?
Loot and adventure.
Yeah. You guys are planning to steal from the professor?
Never.
No, he's given us permission.
We're borrowing stuff.
He's giving you permission to steal.
It's
Not
not
to borrow.
stealing. Nothing is going to be stolen. It's just going to be certain items are going to be changing hands.
So you guys are going to take his stuff. You know, I haven't seen the professor. Is that why you guys want to go out there?
Yeah, he's our teacher and he's allowing us to take stuff.
She just kind of laughs. She's like, okay. What kind of wizard has a teacher that wants to actively have their students steal from him?
As I said, not stealing. Compensation.
Stealing.
There's just a difference in class, I suppose.
No, it's fun. You know, I've done my fair share of compensation myself.
If you're trying to insinuate I've stole before, don't.
Okay. Just say it's a little bit weird. So I gotta make some kind of talk. I'm gonna be out here for a whole day by the sound of it.
Possibly. You can always drive slow and we can camp out before arriving.
I already bribed the guard. It's gonna be one day. Can't really go any slower. Very much would like it if you guys could make this a bit more of a quicker job.
Yeah, well, hopefully.
As you guys come across where sort of area of forest and rough roads, trees cutting through as a path This obscure sunlight. It takes quite some time as you are traveling through. It's now coming about early afternoon. You then, off into the distance, though a bit far, she stops the horse. And she says, well, it's not that far from here. You guys can keep heading on straight. Want me to keep going?
Should we go straight to the gate?
Yeah, just keep going.
And you guys head on through. You see the manor before you. Its tower-like appearance, though fairly small. Give me a second. Okay. So yes, you see the fields. And the tower before you. As you have ride towards the front. As you arrive towards the front of Shinebright's home. As you see, there are 3 Can you guys see the map?
Yes,
Part of it.
now I can.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm trying to make sure it's not as visible. So you see 3 apes
I see. Now I do.
just kind of lying on the ground. The horse wriggles back. She says, well, here we are. Got some strange personnel out front.
What do you mean strange?
Well, do you like to see them?
I suppose we can get out and have a look.
As you guys get out. Oops. You see the 3 apes as they seem to be on the ground.
What, are they sleeping?
From what you can tell from the distance, they do appear to be asleep.
Hey, look, I've got a samalicum.
You are what?
I've got a samalicum. Oh, it's gone.
Didn't mean I brought out 2 by mistake.
Hey, I would have been fine with that.
So what is it you want to you guys do?
Look at the apes. Are they sleeping?
Yeah, you can make a perception check.
I can't tell.
Yeah, not sure if they are asleep or not.
Let me see.
else checking?
Can I do a perception check?
Mm-hmm. Yep, so, looking at the distance, they do seem to be asleep.
Okay. Hmm. I'm assuming this is where we need to go. Here.
Are we just walking past them? There's
No,
something.
do we need to go here, by the way? Here.
That's probably the water closet. This is probably the maybe the mansion.
Yeah, what you see in front of you is like a small sort of like building.
It's the privy.
There's also a circle in there. I can see the circle in
Yeah.
there. You didn't cover it up correctly, Ro.
It's probably a
You're not allowed to see
bear.
that.
Yeah,
It's
but
probably
like
a bear having a shit.
You're not allowed to see that. Like, your character does not know that. I know. There you go.
we know now. There's something there.
You're not allowed to know that. That's better you.
Okay, I'm going to go to. Oh, because I don't know that, I'm going to go left.
You're gonna go left?
I suggest we go this way, since I'm assuming like over here. Doesn't matter, right?
Don't we want to deal with these?
We don't need to. They're asleep. They're asleep. Why do we need to deal with them?
Luna could kill them while they're asleep.
Yeah, but the thing is, you need to. We need to be lucky. I have the strength of a wet paper towel, so.
That's why I'm not asking you to go up and sneakily kill them.
Well, that's the thing. If he kills one, the other ones are probably going to be awake.
This one is asleep. You know, it's sliced its throat. Because you know someone will do something and they'll wake up anyway.
Yeah, but that's why if we just go through, where is it? Here? Go through the field.
We're going to hide through it, aren't we?
Let's go through the field, yeah. Walk slowly. We're not sneaking, but we're just walking slowly.
Holy.
Ow.
Are we supposed to kill them?
That's the thing. I'm trying to avoid that. I'm trying to avoid it.
Who else wants to avoid killing them?
Greg.
Let's lead on then, guys. We'll follow.
So, which way are we going? What?
I'm suggesting
Like
this
here?
way. Or we could put it on.
What's this here?
We don't know.
You can't see a sort of building out off into the back.
It look like kind of look like this, but side. That side. Maybe something is here too. I just wonder if we.
Professor, go hide in that hay over there. It looks like hay. I think it is.
Do you want me to hide?
Well, can you fight?
Not really. Not in this form, anyway.
Well, there we go then.
I suppose that's understandable. Goes off to the hay.
Finally, now we can rob his place without him even knowing.
That's bad. We're not still.
It's not stealing. Don't worry, Greg. He was our tutor, so it's like being family, so it's just sharing.
As you guys start talking,
In a way.
out from the building in front, you see a bear come out on both of its legs, as it looks like you also hear a bit of water come out as it wipes its paws in like together, and then kind of rubs it out its fur and closes the door.
But he is having a shit. It's the privy.
And it then sees you guys right in front.
Oh, so we should.
I told you.
And it then starts to growl as it does wake up the remaining of the apes.
I hate you guys.
Roll for initiative.
I hate you guys.
I didn't want to fight him either.
No.
What?
You know,
Oh, I go last.
nope, I go last.
Is Siggy always first? Oh god, you both
Oh.
rolled.
What the fuck?
Oh, guess I go first.
Sick.
Wait, I thought we were going this way.
Well, you guys were mostly talking about it.
How come we end up here? No. No.
That's all right. Just think of these as XP.
The more you start thinking like that, the more I reduce how much you get.
No.
We would have got XP for like if we did it peacefully, right? Anyway, wouldn't we? It's still solving the encounter.
Yeah, but you probably won't get as much as.
You won't get the loot they have, which is probably fuck all. But
Alright, so what did D not do? What was their initiative?
1.
1? Cool.
It was does it matter if it was a critical fail?
Doesn't matter.
Because I had a critical fail as well.
Sin got a 1 as well.
Mm-hmm.
it was a +1, so they have 2.
What was Greg's?
20. Not a natural 20, but 20.
What was Luna's?
8.
8.
Yeah.
And of course.
Need to get that thing ready, don't I? Circle.
Oh, if you're gonna use it.
I probably will use it, yeah.
Okay, so top of the round. It's gonna be the ape, as it's just woken up thanks to the bear. It goes down one. It jumps down from the ledge. And just is going to beat up the first intruder it sees. It bangs its fist onto its chest. You hear the ape noises.
What's coming to me?
Oh, misses, so it tries to go, and you manage to dodge out of the way as it gets out its other fist. Misses again, so it tries to go, but you manage to kind of dodge out of the way as it's getting angry as it tried to charge in towards you. It's gonna be this one's turn as it's gonna go 1, 2, 3. It's gonna just hit Luna.
Oh no.
So this is a 18 to hit.
Ah.
So that's 5 points of damage as it punches you, and it goes in for another punch.
What the fuck?
Which that is a 16 to hit.
Stop freaking punching me. Why does it always? Why am I always the kind of get punches.
Which
Like
is
this.
5 points, another 5 points of damage. As it punches you,
Fucking stupid.
and then bangs his chest.
So I lose 10 HP already.
Hmm?
I might as well fucking die now.
It is then Greg's turn.
Alright.
Fucking
So I'm
stupid
kind of
shit.
next to this red one, I guess.
Mhm.
I'm not in combat with it though, right?
I mean, it can still take an attack of opportunity if you do decide to leave.
Alright, I'll attack it then.
Okay,
Actually, first I'll rage,
go for it.
and then I'll attack it.
Cool. So you rage up, you bang your chest just like the monkey, the ape, and you said go for a hit. Roll to attack.
18.
18 will hit.
12 damage.
12 points of damage. Very nice. So, you bang your chest and you get out your maul, and as it's going like, you thwack it across the chest. Deal 12 points of damage towards it.
I won't move.
So that's gonna be your turn.
Yeah.
Okay. It's gonna be this one in the back's turn. It starts kind of like digging around the ground as it's trying to like pick up something. It picks up a rock
Oh,
and
damn
it
it.
throws it towards.
Lewis. No.
That's gonna be a 24 to hit.
Damn.
Oh, fuck.
That's gonna be 8 points of damage. As a rock is thrown towards Greg, but you take half as much.
How much
Because you're
damage
in rage. You will take 4 because you're in rage. As this is bludgeoning damage. So a rock goes into you. You feel the sharpness of the rock as it sort of breaks and pulverizes, but you still feel the cuts of the rock as it hits you. It is then gonna be
2, 3.
Shine Bright, but he's just going to stay out here. Then it's gonna be Luna's turn.
I'm gonna disengage and frick off to here.
Okay. Is the owlbear going to do anything?
The Albert is on 1 HP, dude. What is it gonna do?
Like tell it to attack? No.
It's gonna freaking die.
So?
He's already dead. What
I would rather have him die than us.
Fine! Go attack it and freaking die. See I can.
Wow, she wants the owlbear to die.
Wow.
I mean, what can I do?
You can tell it to come back as well.
What?
Wow.
Come back to stay with the sheep?
Yeah, if you want.
Okay.
If you try and hide in that hay, I'm going to firebolt the hay.
I'm not hiding, I'm in front of it. I'm just one distant to shoot it on my next turn. I'm not staying there. If I stay there, I get some more slap, dude.
And your bum bum. And you like it.
Andy is closer now. Go get Andy.
No.
So are you telling the owlbear to move back to you?
Yeah.
Okay.
What? You didn't.
It only have 1 HP, dude. It's gonna dead.
No, so.
So the owlbear goes back to you as it's like going like.
You can get another one.
Dude, just because of that, I'm just gonna kill the owlbear.
No.
It's gonna be the bear that just took a shit's turn. As it wipes off its paws into the dirt, it then starts charging. 1, 2, 3. Gonna go after you, the Natsu.
Why am I that way? I thought we were supposed to be other way. this.
This is why you don't have your own bathroom.
Well, it tries to
My
go in
char-
for the bite, but it doesn't quite hit.
Where's my character?
In front of the bed.
It's here, isn't it?
No, that's not my character.
That is.
Yeah, it is.
Is?
Yeah, that's your character.
Okay.
But you don't remember your character?
Yeah.
And you're gonna get clawed as well. So the claw will hit. So it tries to go in for a bite, but you manage to get out of the way. However, you can smell the shit stain a bit on the claws as it kind of distracts you as it does a clean strike against you. So you will take 7 points of damage.
Jesus Christ.
But they actually hit more than the slap.
It's alright, it's like our third tank anyway. So.
What?
You got the third highest HP.
I got 27.
Yeah.
I only got 19.
You guys haven't recovered from the last fight, so I don't know how much.
I haven't?
Well, I didn't take any
No,
damage.
none of you guys took a short rest.
Yeah, but I
Oh, I
got.
didn't take any damage.
Oh,
I
that
got-
means I
Unless you used
died.
the potion. Unless you used the potion.
No,
Before.
it wasn't my turn.
I mean, like, before you came in, before you went into combat.
I
How much
was
does that
slow.
recover? Potion recover?
2d4 plus 2. But it's
Oh.
too late now.
Yeah, so I'm dead. If I
Okay,
take 7.
So you're unconscious.
Yes.
Okay.
No!
The claws strikes across and Dinatsu falls down to the ground.
Wait, didn't you have 4 HP? I
Oh,
thought
yeah,
that
but I got 7. I got clawed with 7.
Well, it would be your turn, Dinatsu. Make a death saving throw.
Wait, I don't get it. Didn't you just
What?
get hit once? How?
Yeah.
What were your HP
Dinatsu
before?
was on 2 HP
There's 2
before.
HP.
What the frick? When
before
did you
combat.
hear? When did you hear? Before that?
Wait, how much damage did you take in the previous fight?
Dude, I was almost dead.
God.
There was a bear went on the counter and started attacking
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
the last fight.
that's saving too much.
Wait, how come you didn't? I thought you have like 4 HP because I can't remember.
Yeah.
That's one fail.
God damn it.
So if we want to get him up to 1 HP, do we just go over to him and...
Just potion me.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
potion him, or you
Ah.
could make a medicine check.
I won't do a medicine check because
Yeah,
I'll probably end up killing him.
So that's gonna be his turn, and now it's your turn, Sin.
Okay, I am going to cast Darkness.
Okay. What, at the point where you were?
On me.
Okay.
On my focus. So it moves around with me.
Mhm.
And that means I shouldn't be attack of opportunity, right?
Well, it does know you're there.
Yeah, but now it can't see anything.
It can't see, but it can still do one.
Oh, I don't think it should be able to attack of opportunity me, so I will just move over to here.
Alright, so I'm just gonna roll.
No, you don't need to roll.
Oh, I gave it disadvantage, but it's still gonna hit you. 19.
Oh, what?
No.
I rolled
dead as well?
Yeah, it was a 19 and a 20.
Oh, wow.
What the frick?
What?
So it knows that you were there. It just starts flailing.
How much do you take?
You'll take 5 points of damage.
It's not too bad.
That's not too bad at all.
As it's just kind of randomly punching through the air, and you unfortunately get hit in the crossfire of it.
Okay. So I can't get him up this time, can I?
You can. Your action hasn't been wasted. It's just you've been hit.
Oh, no, God, I use my action to cast Darkness.
Oh, yeah. That's correct.
For 2 sorcery points. So yeah, that's my turn over.
Alright.
I'll have to get D up next turn.
Top of the round. It's gonna be this one's turn. It's just gonna continue flailing. So that will be a 15 to hit Greg. Does that hit?
Yeah.
It does.
It's Greg dead.
Is it 15 damage or?
15 to hit.
Yeah, that's.
So that's gonna be 4 points of damage. Because that's already half. I've done
Okay.
half. As it's still going to flail. Misses the second time. Yeah. So it's just kind of punching through the air, and this time, Greg, you get hit into the crossfire of it. As you feel something brush up against you. Then it's gonna be this one's turn.
Which one?
It is this one here.
Oh, shit.
It's also just kind of randomly just flailing. It doesn't hit at all. So it's just kind of punching through the air. Nothing's really happening. Greg, it is now your turn. You actually can't see what's in front of you, or really what's anything near you, as everything surrounding you is in complete and utter darkness.
Can I use my health potion?
You can, yeah.
So what is it? Roll what?
2d4 plus 2.
6.
Yeah, 6 HP
Not
back.
great. And guess that's the end of my go.
Alright. It's gonna be this one's turn. This is go 1, 2, 3. It's just gonna pick up a rock and throw it towards Luna.
Go away.
Well, that's a 17 to hit.
Oh,
So it starts rummaging around, starts picking up, finds a rock, and just lobs it. You take 3 points of damage
so freaking hitting me.
as it throws it across.
So I got 16 XP left. I haven't even done anything yet. I'm like freaking dying. I'm
I think that's like the
At least you're
most.
not dead.
I think that's the most. I think you have the most at the moment.
No, I've got 18.
Oh.
I didn't
There
take
we
any damage last fight.
It is then gonna be Shinebright's turn. He's just gonna continue hiding in the hay. Luna, it is your turn.
I'm gonna shoot it. I'm gonna shoot.
Which one are you shooting at?
Well, the only ones you can see.
Yeah.
Or if you could try, you should just have disadvantage.
I'm gonna shoot it.
You gonna shoot that one?
Yeah.
Go for it. Make an attack roll.
24.
24 will hit.
8.
8 points of damage.
That's not too bad. Should I move?
You
Is that-
probably.
It's gonna come closer, and I shouldn't stay here because the sheep is here. Right. Oh wait, why is it like?
You could just run into the darkness, right? So then nothing can see you. The next turn you could like run out of the darkness to shoot.
Oh, I forgot, actually, because you did get hit, then you would need to make a Constitution saving throw.
It's too late now, isn't it?
Do it on your turn coming up.
Should I go into the darkness and go out? But won't that thing follow if they...
It may follow you into the darkness, yeah. But you could make this like run off somewhere, so it'd follow you out there instead.
Okay. If I stand here, it shouldn't hit me. I guess, like, if I go here. Can I go here?
You could go into the darkness.
But I can go back out again, right? On my next turn.
Yeah. Like, it doesn't stop you from moving.
Okay, I'll go here.
Okay. Are you telling the owlbear to come with you?
I want to see what's down here.
I think that's a building.
Wait, I don't...
I think it's a building here.
Then I'll show, like... Can I just, like... I suppose it can come with me, and I'll just keep him in the darkness. Yeah.
Yeah, but then the ape might follow you into the darkness.
But what if the owlbear go here and there's some more here?
There's a building there. Look, you can see the door there, and it looks like a window there.
But if the owlbear go this way, won't they come out?
If there's animals on it.
If I stay on this side, it should be fine, right? How far can it go?
What's that?
How far can it go?
It's got... I think it just has the standard amount of movement, 30 feet.
Can it go here? Like somewhere here? Because I can't go in here, or like what if that follow and then like hit over there, so that'd be a bad idea, so I guess I'll stand over here. Somewhere here.
What, you want it to go into the building?
Is that inside the building?
Yeah, there is a building here.
Better not go inside.
There are doors, as Sin has pointed out.
It's gonna die though. Or should I make it go?
Just keep it running away from that ape.
Like
But
here?
you want the ape to follow it, but not reach it.
I guess here?
So then each turn you could just like step out of the darkness and fire a shot at it.
How far can it go, the ape?
30 feet probably.
Yeah, you're not allowed to know that. Like, in terms of its speed. You can probably assume 30 feet.
Can it go like... Maybe here?
Or you want to move the owlbear there?
Because if I move it here, next time I can move it up. If it's still alive, I can move it up here and then like move it down.
You can tell the owlbear to dash. That doubles its movement.
No, that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to bait it over here, right?
Yeah, but if you go over here, right, that one's turn is before yours, right? If it's only there, you'd still be out of range, but it'd be able to catch you next turn when you run up, because it'll be able to move it up to like there, and you'd only be able to move up to there.
Should I move it first and up here?
I'd say so, up here.
What's here? I can double its speed to like.
Yeah, if you're telling it to dash, you can double its movement.
I kind of want to know what's around here. If it dash over here, it should be able to see this area, right? Okay, count to that.
Yeah, so you're telling it to dash?
Yeah.
It's gonna go up over here. And it sees the area.
What's that?
You can't see it, you're in the darkness.
It didn't say up there, it said here.
It looks like a pigsty or something. Where the animals drink water and eat food.
Wait, you can hide in there. I'm behind the barrier.
Yeah, it looks like it's trapped there anyway.
Right? Is that that's what the owlbear's doing?
Yeah.
Alright. It's gonna be the bear. The bear sniffs the ground. As it tries to sniff, it moves.
Who is sniffing?
The bear is sniffing as it actually approaches Sid.
Where's it approaching me for?
Because it sees you behind.
It doesn't see me anywhere. What are you on about?
Well, it smells you behind. It's gonna be a 14 to hit.
Oh.
Does that hit?
It does, yeah.
It does. So that'll be 6 points of damage. As it sniffs through the ground, smelling the familial scent of house ruin, has picked up yours and has tracked you down and has clawed you. Make another Constitution saving throw.
I think that's
Yeah, that's fine. That's gonna be it for its turn. Diratsu, make a death saving throw. Andy?
Sorry.
Don't roll a 1. Oh,
Alright, that's on the save.
Yeah.
as if you rolled a 1, it's just deleted.
That is character would be dead.
Why isn't anyone saving me? You guys
Well,
are right next to me.
now it's Sin's turn.
I'm just about to save you. I'm grateful, bitch.
Last turn I had to heal, so I couldn't do anything.
Now I'm feeling a bit apprehensive. Out of character apprehensive, though. But in character, of course, she's going to save me.
Oh my god.
She takes the potion out of Dee's pack and pours it into her mouth and does a bit of, and then uses like the CPR technique to put it into Dee's mouth to mouth.
So you're like baby bird feeding her.
Yeah.
I have to use the paper that's up on the internet.
roll 2d4 plus 2.
We're not a traditional family.
Incest and wincest. That's our family creed.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Well, you got 4 points of health back.
Jesus H. Christ. And I lose a potion.
As you wake up to your sister Frenching you. You are on the ground, so you're prone. Is there anything else you do on the turn, Sin?
Me?
No, Sin.
No. Because if I move, I'm sure I'll just get hit again. I've got no actions left, so I'll just be sneaky and hide around this tree that I'm standing next to.
Okay. It's top of the round. It's going to be the ape on the right's turn. As it's continually flailing around. Oh, that's a 16 to hit.
But we're all gonna die, aren't we?
I assume so.
Does that hit, Greg? Drama class high.
How much did you roll? 16. Yeah, that hits.
It's a good job we quick saved before this.
Yeah, that's how it works. So it hits the first time. He goes in for one punch as he's continually just punching in the air as you take 1 point of damage. Just can't get lower than 1.
Yeah, 0.
You have to take a point of damage.
Okay.
It's gotta be this one's turn. It doesn't really know what's going on. It just starts moving. Comes out. Sees the light. Just starts moving around here. It is then Greg's turn.
So I can't see anything, right?
Mm-hmm.
Even the person next to me.
Even the person next to you.
So,
You can probably try and swing your weapon.
but they can't see me.
They can't see you either.
So if I move, it's not an attack of opportunity.
There might be, but there would be because they are just kind of punching the air at the moment.
So it's just going to move forward.
But you can use a disengage to not be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I'm not going to do that. Greg just sees dark as like he doesn't know anyone. He thinks the person's gone, so he's just going to move, try and get out. He gets
I'm
out.
gonna make a roll.
What do I need to roll?
No, I'm gonna make a roll. It's all good. So you managed to get out through the flailing. You are now seeing the light. You have exited out of the darkness. You see the 2 apes that are also just out.
But they're all looking this way, aren't they? Right. So does that mean if he charges in and attacks from it'd be with advantage?
No.
But they're distracted.
They're distracted.
I'm going to attack this ape.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
$16.
It should hit, probably.
16 does hit.
11 damage.
11 points of damage. Alright. So, you get out your maul and you go in for a clean hit. As you finally get out of darkness, you find the first ape you see, and you go in for a good thwack. And how do you want to do this?
Oh god, it's dead.
Are you gonna kill it, or knock it unconscious?
I knock unconscious.
Okay. So you go in for it. Bam! Turns out they were looking away as you get in the attack from the head. Give it a good old Greg smash as it falls down to the ground.
And yeah, I could have some movement left. I guess I have like a movement left. I move there where it was. Or can I not use movement after I've
You
done
can.
action?
You can still move, yeah.
You've got like another 5 feet to move. Yeah.
Okay, I'll move here.
Okay. It's gonna be Luna's turn.
I can't see
Luna?
this, right?
You can't see anything at the moment.
So, other than the health here go right and left, so I guess I come out. No.
Okay.
Wait, can I come out and move back in? Or does that...
You can do.
Can I come out, shoot it, and then move back in?
Yeah, you could do.
Alright, can I do that?
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot this one.
Right, make an attack roll.
18.
18 will hit.
10.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Can I move back in?
Yeah, you can do.
Isn't darkness a great spell?
But does
Are
Andy
you
have
telling
darkness?
the owlbear to do anything?
Move one step.
Can the owlbear pick up a rock and chuck it?
Doesn't really know how to pick up a rock.
Hasn't Luna been training it?
She's been training it to bite things, to bite people's balls off.
Damn it.
And claw people's balls.
I
Or
didn't
bite
say
it, but
that. You said that.
but that's what you would have it do,
No.
right?
Yeah, 100%. That's what she would do.
Okay, that's in my turn.
Alright, that's your turn.
Okay.
Alright, it's gonna be the bear's turn as it continues sniffing the ground.
Go away.
Knowing the last position goes to attack Sin.
I'm hiding behind this tree, by the way.
I'll tell you this. Bears have advantage on smells.
Yeah, it's probably got keen senses or something.
Mhm. Well, that's a natural 20.
No.
Well, that's actually on the bite. Okay, so it hits with the bite and it tries to crawl through the trees, but the branches do get in the way. So you will take 8 points of damage from the bite. As it does go in, it bites through the branches and the thicket. It manages to pierce through as you can feel its teeth crunch into your shoulder. And it's now Dinatsu's turn. Dinatsu, you are prone. You can spend half of your movement to get back up.
Andy?
Andy.
Alright. Sorry, I was got text. I'm sorry, what was the question?
So you are currently prone on the floor. So you can only move half your movement. You
Mm-hmm.
can't spend half of your movement to get back up.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you're currently on the floor.
So what if but if I get up and if I move away, you get an attack of opportunity, right?
You might.
Yeah, I only have 4 HP, so.
It depends if you want to attack or not. If you want to use your action to disengage.
No, but I need to use 2 actions then, right? So I need to get up and disengage. Can I still move then?
Getting up is
You
an
can
action.
still move.
Okay.
Getting up is not an action. You're just spending half of your movement.
Oh, okay. I'm just disengaging and getting up, and then and then let's see, how much is this?
But you can't see the darkness. You can't see in the darkness. So.
Okay. I will. Okay.
You can guess where the exit is.
I'll just go this
It's
way.
alright. I told her where the exit was when I raised her.
No, I'm not allowing that.
Well.
So yeah, I would probably say you would have to make just a perception check to see if you could manage to get out. 14. Ooh.
See, Andy, you should have got.
If it was a 15, maybe.
You should have got that.
Gotta say you made it
Patron
here.
thing for the eyes, because then you could have seen through this darkness.
What did you say, Ralph?
I said if it was a 15, I would have said you would have made it, but you rolled a 14. So I'm gonna say you managed to make it through here.
Okay.
Is that that would be your turn?
That was my turn. Oh, I do have a bonus action still, right?
Yeah. Or
I'll use my last, just in case. I'll use my last potion.
Using a potion is not a bonus action.
Oh, it isn't? Well,
No.
Fuck, it's all Baldur's Gate. I'm sorry.
Yeah. It is.
Never mind. Never mind.
Alright. It is your turn, Sin.
I am going to use my action to disengage.
Okay.
And think. Sorry, Greg. And then I'm going to put you in darkness again.
Well,
Let me just check.
what have you put me in darkness for?
He's put the darkness on himself or herself. She's put it on Tarjori, her arcane focus. So every time she's moving, unless she throws the jewelry.
It's my focus, so I'm not going to do that. I could shove it inside my my robes to cover it. But I can move 30.
Oh, you need to make a Constitution save.
Oh yeah, shit. Bet it fails now.
That just about saves.
Oh. So I'm probably going to move up to. I'll move to here. So
Okay.
then this follows me. Should be.
Oh, you disengaged, right?
Yeah. And I also shout out to them guys where what's the closest exit is to them. As I'm doing it. As I'm running past.
Okay. It's top of the round. It's gonna be.
Sorry, Suki, you're no longer in the darkness.
It's gonna be this one's turn.
No.
It did hear you shout out the directions.
Did you understand us?
Did he understand this?
Yeah.
I said it because I said it in undercommon.
I'd like to change that.
That's what I said it in.
it's gonna move. And it's gonna start blindly punching.
There's a wall there.
Cliff.
Yeah.
Well, that's a 19.
There's a wall there. You cannot attack through a wall. That's like a cliff face.
That's gonna be 5 points of damage.
Oh, terrain doesn't matter?
Seems no.
Terrain doesn't matter? Okay.
So that means I would be dead, so I have to do a DC 5 plus 1 saving throw. I need to roll more than 6 on the charisma saving throw.
Okay. Make your charisma saving throw.
That
That's
saves, and that means I stay up with 1 HP.
Do you drop darkness?
I'll have to do another Constitution shot.
Okay, we'll have to do that. Yep. That saves. It's gonna be this one's turn. It is gonna go towards Luna.
Oh no.
It's going to puff out its chest and start hitting you.
Go away.
So that's a 19 to
Oh,
hit.
God.
And 22 to hit on the other one.
It's weighted dice, man.
Yeah.
Weighted dice.
So together that's 8 points of damage.
8 together.
Yeah. As it punches you 1, and then it goes again. Poof.
I got 8 HP left. Fuck's sake. Why is it me?
What are you on about? I've got 1 HP. Pretty much just died.
No.
It
I
is,
mean, I got
Two of them
slapped.
got down.
it is at Greg's turn.
I keep getting slapped. I don't understand why. Why me? I got slapped at the beginning without even doing anything
Greg's
yet.
gonna move out.
I'm glad I have 4 HP before then.
Was that thing on the left, far left?
What's up?
Yeah, what's that?
That's
That's
Sue's
mine.
armor.
Yeah.
That's the
She's made-
owlbear.
Yeah, she's made
That's
it run away
the
because
case.
I thought that was what the bear icon was.
That's Suki's baby owlbear.
I'm gonna go down there and start attacking this green one.
Alright, make an attack roll.
21.
21 will hit.
8 damage.
It should die.
8 points of damage.
It should die.
You go in for the hit. You charge in, going for a Greg smash as it goes, and it is turned towards Greg.
God damn it, it's still not dead.
I wouldn't have killed it anyway, I would have made it unconscious.
I'm trying to calculate the XP here.
It is then going to be Luna's turn.
I'm debating, do I want to use freaking potion or not? Because I
You
keep
wanna
getting
live?
slapped.
It's not looking good for disengagement, or you can disengage into the bear.
If she's disengaged, she's disengaged. And she won't provoke attack of opportunity.
Technically, the bear's still in the darkness. Though.
Yeah.
I mean, if you disengage, you won't be able to heal, though. And then something could chase you down.
Yeah, but I think that might attack me.
Or the gorilla, or the bear.
The bear.
But technically, the bear's still in the darkness.
Could get out.
Yeah, but it probably won't notice if you run by it.
Should I use a potion? Should I not use a potion?
Like, if you don't heal and something does get to you, then it's your own fault.
What? For not using potion?
I would, but Up to you.
Can I hit this one? Oh wait, but I'm too close. I have to use freaking melee. I think. Correct?
Yeah.
Isn't it just a roll with disadvantage if you fire?
Yeah. It is, yeah. Like, you can still try to use your bow, it's just you'll have disadvantage.
Pick one of them cabbages and look at that.
I
If they are cabbage.
think I will use a potion just in case. Oh no, I got a heal.
I mean,
Thing,
technically,
right?
I just hit the green one, so it's probably more likely to attack me, but who knows what Roll's gonna do.
Wait, I got. Oh. No. I'm trying to think. Because if I use that as an action.
Oh yeah, you're not gonna be able to move without getting an attack of opportunity if you use the potion. But at least you'll have some health, maybe.
No, I can't. I can use potion and attack it, right?
No.
No?
Using the potion is an action.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll just use a freaking potion.
Right, that's 2d4 plus 2.
What is it?
2d4 plus 2.
2d4. 2d4 plus 2, is that?
Yeah.
10. Come on, 10. Okay, that's not 10.
So you get 5 hit points back.
Oh shit. We have a potion. I've now got 13, I think. 8 plus 5. Minus a freaking potion. That's like a waste of potion. 5. I should have just used like the casting heal thing. I was hoping it'd be higher. But holy shit.
RNG.
I guess it's better than 1.
I mean,
You got
Four's
loads
lowest.
of health. You got loads of health, Suki. No, 1's the lowest.
what, over 2d4 plus 2?
Oh, I thought you were talking about HP overall.
No,
for all of us.
I'm in my bro. I feel like I wasted a potion because like I didn't roll high enough.
Well, if you survive with less than 5 HP, it won't be wasted, will it? We'll see what happens.
I think I'm gonna get slapped.
Is that the rest of your turn? Are you doing anything else?
I can't move. If I move like
I mean, you can move. You just might provoke an attack of opportunity.
but I feel like this is looking at threat.
Attack of
I did
opportunities
just
as
attack
well.
it.
Attack of opportunities as well. Attack of opportunities, it doesn't matter like who attacked who.
Oh, I
Yeah,
know
think-
that.
Think
I'm
of
just
it.
saying, I attacked it, so it might attack
Yeah.
me more than it might attack Suki next
Yeah.
go.
Think
It's
of it
using
focus
their-
on Greg, and if
yeah.
you move, it will just like backhand you instinctually.
It's using its reaction.
I just say that.
But keep in mind, they still have to roll to hit. So, like, you could still move, and there's a chance that you'll be fine.
There's a chance that it could smash her into the floor as well.
Yeah, there's a chance it could hit. Just like it normally attacking you, there's a chance it could hit, and a chance it could not hit.
I just say that because I think I'm gonna get hit either way. It make no difference. Okay.
I mean, saying that, you still might not get hurt, so...
Yeah,
See?
I told you
See what
last
happens.
session we're all gonna die.
No!
I wasn't there, so I didn't know.
I want it.
It's gonna be the bear's turn. Bear's gonna start sniffing the ground.
Nice cabbage nearby.
Go away.
It is gonna follow the scent.
Maybe the bear's gonna go in, yeah. I thought it might.
But still trying to catch on to a scent. It is then going to be Dinatsu's turn.
Yay. Okay.
Why is he coming after our scent for? Because we're hygienic and clean. Right, it should be.
Yeah, but we're
should
next
be
to
those-
vegetables. Bears don't like
It
vegetables.
should be those. We're next to grass. Grass is smell.
Hygienic and clean. It doesn't matter. You
Yeah.
have a smell, dude.
Yeah, but we don't have as much of a smell as the other two.
You,
The ape might have a smell.
no, you
Red ape
smell.
might be stinky as hell.
Maybe they smell like flour. That's the problem. And the bear
Let me
like
see.
honey
What can I
smell.
do? I'm just gonna I'm gonna go. Okay, I can only. Hold on. We'll go through here, right? Yeah.
It was the bear can't.
You,
Bear
you
wasn't
only,
in combat, was it? So
you only know that one path. By the way.
Yeah.
You only know the one path. That's everything is surrounded in darkness for you.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna go to my right. Bolt. So. Here. Do I need to roll for anything?
No, you good.
you haven't done an action. You could do something.
Wait,
You
you
only moved.
Yeah, Eldritch Blast that. Right.
Exactly. That's why. So.
Shoot the old bear.
No. No.
Wilted, 10 plus 5, was it alright? Yeah. It was plus 5 or plus 3?
Which are you?
Eldritch.
Last in the ape?
Yeah. Was 2d10 plus 5 or plus 3? Fuck, I forgot.
No, it's roll 1d20.
That's five.
Oh, what?
You gotta do an attack roll first.
Oh,
So
1d20.
1d20 plus 5.
You should do what I do and add a magic attack roll to your attacks and spellcasting.
Which one
So
is
you,
that?
so you can just press a button.
Oh,
I'll do it for you.
You rolled a 16. Is that a hit?
I think
16
so.
will hit, yeah.
I think they've probably only got about 11 ACs.
And then 1d10 plus.
Yeah, 1d10, what was it? Plus
Plus 3.
Plus 3.
Plus your charisma.
Plus 3.
Six foot damage. So you feel the vibration in your butt as you start charging up and doing your chant that you fire off an eldritch blast, and it hits across whilst it's distracted and looking at Greg. It hits it clean into the face, and how do you want to do this? Are you gonna kill it, or keep it alive, knock it unconscious? Andy?
Sorry?
How do you wanna... You've built it to 0. Are you gonna kill it, keep it alive, unconscious, or...
I'm gonna kill it.
You gonna kill it? Cool.
Yep. We got one left to interrogate. I think.
Well, I made one
And
unconscious.
even if it did used to be a human, right, it can obviously see we were just visitors and it just randomly attacked us. They didn't deserve to live.
So, you fire it off, and it's eldritch blast into its face as it's melted off its face and dies.
How long does the darkness last for?
Like,
I think it's 10 minutes, so that's 100 turns, isn't it?
Yeah.
yes,
So it's staying there a long time.
Yeah. It will stay there for this whole...
it will.
Unless I get hit and I fail a concentration check.
Or he gets knocked unconscious.
Yeah.
Is a good Beast's turn.
Right, I'm going to use my action to disengage. And when am I going to move?
Move somewhere.
Yeah. Do you guys not want to be in darkness?
I'm not in the darkness.
No, do you want to be in it?
Yeah, and we're
Not
supposed
really.
we're supposed
do you
to
want to be
kill
in it?
No.
because we have to
You don't
kill
wanna
it,
be in it.
right? We
Why would I want to be in that?
We have to kill them.
Because if I move like over here, right,
And we're in darkness again.
like you'll be you.
I don't
Well,
want to be.
Soki wouldn't.
But yeah.
Ah,
Unless I went here, then you'd all be in it.
I want to be in that.
Yeah, Greg doesn't want to be in it, so
I want to hit it.
I'm just wondering.
If the darkness didn't move, Greg was going to be like, oh, he thinks the battle's over because he can't see anything, and he was just going to randomly move somewhere.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking. I'll just move it to here. So then the darkness is on me, but not on any of you. It means all the enemies only see you. Yeah, there we go.
So you can see some more of the black squares. Oh, well, maybe not actually because you're in darkness. But...
Well, no, I can see through it all.
She could see through darkness.
Yeah.
But the rest of it is just buildings.
Yeah, I'm not like you peasants.
I just want to know the wooden bridge as well.
Unfortunately, Sin cannot see through walls.
That's serious. That's my superpower.
Not yet.
Yeah, this is secret superpower. You didn't know about it.
Uh-huh. Is that going to be top of the round? It's going to be this ape's turn. Now able to see. Starts to move. Goes out to Greg. So misses both times as it tries to puff out its chest. It tries to go for a punch, but its eyes are still trying to adjust to the new light as it was succumbed to the darkness for a fairly time. It's gonna be your turn, Greg.
When is it my turn?
Greg calls the ape stupid and then goes for an attack.
Go for it.
And it doesn't hit. Greg also stupid.
You call it stupid. You're like, haha. As it completely dodges your attack as soon as it heard you say that. As if it can hear you and understand you.
Well,
it is going to be Luna's turn.
I can move now without worrying, right? Can I move here and shoot?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do.
Okay. I want to do that. Do I have to move my character first?
Yes.
Or don't you move it? 17.
Who are you shooting at?
This.
No one? Okay. You hit. Roll for damage.
6.
6 points of damage. So you start moving away, and as you're moving away, you fire off an arrow, and you manage to get a hit while it dodges Greg's attack. The arrow, as Greg calls it stupid, the arrow hits it, as it then cries out in pain. Are you getting your owlbear to do anything?
No. It's
No?
dying.
It's useless.
Useless owlbear, I know.
I didn't heal it.
Maybe you should have bought an extra potion to use on the owlbear.
Maybe.
Probably doesn't have enough gold. There's 50 gold each.
Well,
How about
she's got
here?
loads of. She's got more gold. She's probably got nearly 200.
I was like about 7 amount is thingy because we did that quest, right?
Yeah, and the only
Yeah.
person who gave you money from that quest was me.
Yeah, sounds about right. Actually, it doesn't sound about right. I was surprised I got anything.
Yeah, your character was surprised you got anything.
Can I go here?
What, the owlbear? Yeah, it can move there.
Don't know why you would move that, but
It's going to hide in the hay.
We're gonna eat the hay.
No, it's gonna eat the sheep.
We have a sheep.
It's gonna
That
eat
sheep
the
Needs a
sheep.
hay.
It wants to eat the sheep because it's getting hungry again.
No, eat Mochi.
Munchie is in my pocket.
Well, there we go. Treat. Take out treat for I don't know the owlbear's name.
Albert doesn't have a name yet.
I don't know what to call it.
Sin's not even going to care about the name when you do give the name. She's probably just good at beast. Yeah, it's probably just a beast.
Alright, is that
Cody.
what the owlbear's doing?
Yeah.
Alright. It's
I
dead.
just quite no. Yeah.
I'm waiting for what the bear's gonna do. The actual bit.
It's gonna be the bear's turn. It starts to sniff the ground. 1, 2, 3,
What's the bear's?
4, 5.
At first, I thought he was going to go straight to the darts after me.
Goes after Dinatsu, smelling the familiar smell of the house of Rorahen, and in knowing it can see it, it pairs it up quite easily.
Oh no.
As it goes in for a bite.
Well, we are tasty creatures.
That's a 13 to hit.
Go for my. Oh, do it.
That's a 13 to hit. That's your AC. It does hit.
Can you hellish rebuke?
Yeah. Now I can.
You can hellish rebuke.
Still might die then.
What's 2d10.
Do you still have special? Okay, you've got one more left.
Yay. The creature was like dexterity saving throw.
That's dexterity saving throw.
What level do I get like more like base stats?
Okay.
Level
Next
4.
level.
Yeah.
Level 4.
No, you don't make a dexterity saving throw.
No.
The enemy makes a dexterity saving
Oh yeah.
throw.
Well,
It tries to beat your save. So it got a 12.
It failed.
and then did it fail?
If you
Yeah,
check
but
your
0 16.
spells.
No. I was supposed to roll it.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's based on Dinatu's spell save, which is a 13, so it fails.
Yay! Which means
Roll
I get to roll
2d10.
for damage.
Roll
2d10.
2d10.
Go on, big damage.
Oh,
Hey,
nice.
massive.
Points.
Wow.
There you go.
Don't know if it'll be dead, but it'll be.
So, as it goes for the bite, you can feel its teeth sink into you as you use Hellish Rebuke for it to get off. You will take damage from the bite. That's going to be 5 points of damage.
You did again, aren't you?
Yeah, alright, I'm down again.
Oh,
The
great.
Hellish Rebuke separates, but you can feel the blood loss as you fall down to the ground. Oh, Dinatsu, it's your turn.
Oh, I guess I need to.
Make a death save.
Imagine if critical failed.
It's alright, we'll have another smooch next time.
That's
Okay.
a save.
Let's fucking go.
Did the bear die? No.
No, Bear's still up.
Did the Hellish Rebuke hit him though?
Oh, yeah. It will always hit. Hellish
Okay.
Rebuke will always hit. It will just either take half damage or
It's alright though. I'm not
All
going to
damage
save you.
in this
I'm not
case.
going to save you this turn. Andy. I'll save you next turn.
it's going to be Sin's turn.
Because I'm going to firebolt the bear.
Oh yeah.
That should hit.
Yep, that will hit.
And let's just fill in detail. Six damage.
6 points of damage.
Oh.
What's
Alright,
that?
so up into the darkness, a firebolt appears out of it and hits the bear as the bear growls top of the round, it's going to be the ape's turn.
Oh no, I'm gonna move.
Oh, you're going to move?
Yeah. I'm gonna move to yeah. This may get some of you guys in the darkness, I don't know. Yep. There it is.
So the bear's in the darkness, but I'm not.
Yeah, you're not.
It is then top of the round going to be the ape's turn, as it's going to continue punching off Greg. So that is a 22 to hit for the first one and a 15 to hit on the second.
God damn it.
What's your AC again? Is it 15?
Point.
14, okay.
Even if it was 15, it wouldn't matter, would it?
Yeah. But I keep forgetting those. So you take 3 points of damage. I've already done the half. So
Yeah.
it goes into punching you as it's hitting your rock solid abs, bouncing off, but still dealing a bit of pain to you. It is then your turn, Greg.
It's time to head back. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if the bear might be able to hit me. Could.
The bear can't see you.
Yeah, but it still might be able to roll a couple of dice and get me.
Maybe.
I don't know if it's going to go for me or it's going to go for you because it's sniffing you out already, isn't it?
No,
Let
it's
me
probably
just look at Zank.
more likely to start munching on that smell in front of them.
And I dodge. This is my action.
You can ready a dodge.
Yeah, so like if I get attacked, I'll get increased defenses.
Mm.
Okay, I do that.
But that means the ape may not die. Well, it won't die. And the super
It depends
kills
if... Yeah. I'm going to dodge.
What does dodge actually do? It doesn't increase your AC, does it?
No, it makes it harder. So it gets disadvantage, and he gets advantage on any dexterity saving throws. It is going to be Luna's turn.
Oh wait, I can't hit it there, right?
No.
Yeah, darkness is a bit in the way.
You can move.
Yeah. I can go here, I guess. Then I can see, right?
Mm.
Yeah, can do that.
And so what, you're going to go over there?
Oh, I'm just scared of this doorway. Maybe I shouldn't stand in front of the doorway. Maybe I should go here.
Just don't open it.
Is it closed?
It is closed.
Oh, that's
Make
fine
sure
then.
by opening and closing again.
Can I shoot it?
Yeah. Just make an attack roll.
1 and 2.
Go ahead.
22, that will hit.
11.
Yeah, that's
11 points of
good.
damage. So you fire off your arrow, and you manage to get a clean shot at it. And how do you want to do this?
I'm gonna shoot it up his butt.
Up its
How
butt? Yeah, see?
can you? It's facing me.
She does a curved shot with her arrow as she aims it to the right, and it goes around like a boomerang. It goes
Get the effect of them rocks behind.
Yeah.
into the butt.
Reflected off.
As it dies, I guess. You're killing it, Suki?
I'm gonna skin it. Or maybe I use.
Right.
I'm saving that one. I'm saving that one for Will we call them to stuff animal to make a thing in the house?
Taxidermy.
Taxidermy.
Yeah, I'm gonna save it.
Well, that's going in your room, not going in Greg's.
No, it's going downstairs.
It's going in the tavern area.
Yeah, like the bear.
Well, no, we've already got one.
Definitely.
But
Yeah,
is the driver going to let us put a dead ape in the carriage?
Probably costs some more money.
Just cover it and say that.
Who's going in
it's
now?
a drunk person.
It is gonna be the bear.
So, well, I get an attack
Bear's
of opportunity.
gonna
It moves.
smell. It will move. You can have an attack of opportunity, but
Disadvantage?
yeah,
What do I roll for attack of opportunity? Just an attack roll.
just an attack roll.
Disadvantage.
What's it coming after me for?
I guess a 12 on that.
12 does hit.
It's probably going to got 11 AC.
11 damage.
I'll kill it.
Points of damage.
It already took 19 from Hellish Rebuke.
So it starts to switch around. You can see the kind of like know the movement as you can hear the sound. So you try to blindly hit it, and you manage to feel into something. As you get in, Greg smash off into the side. And with that, how do you want to do this?
God.
Just leave it unconscious.
As it falls down to the ground.
Into the darkness.
Into the darkness.
Hey. Sometimes attack of opportunities with disadvantage will work.
And I'm going to run over to D and use one of my potions on a mouth to mouth.
Mouth to mouth. Alright. You start chugging it. You start giving her the French.
Oh no, not the French.
Oh, French. Make roll 2d4 plus 2.
Okay, let me check.
10.
I'm also going to take my last one as well.
Roll 2d10 plus 2d10 plus 2.
2d4.
4 plus 2.
Not bad.
I'm going to roll one for mine as well. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I need to update my speed since I don't have one.
I've got no potions left now.
Yeah, same.
The combat is over. There doesn't seem to be any other strange animals or hostile guards or anything like that, from what you guys could tell.
Rick throws the cabbage. Just in a random direction. Just because he thinks it's funny.
Hey, that is my cabbage!
Hmm?
As Shinebright comes out.
I thought green rock.
Green rock? What the hell? There's no such thing as a green rock, unless you count the moss on a rock.
Is that all the guards he had?
Hard to say. I did have a couple more. Maybe they're inside. Or maybe they went out looking for me.
No. Well, should we come back tomorrow?
I mean, we're already here.
We'd have to pay the fare to go back and then come back again.
Well, I've got 20 gold.
I mean, we're already here.
With this barrel.
Is that beer?
That's just a water barrel.
Oh.
I use that to usually feed the animals.
Thought your estate would be bigger.
pretty big.
If you say so.
It's not
Maybe
the size that counts, it's what you do with it. That's all
Maybe
they
I'm
say,
just-
isn't it?
Maybe I'm just comparing it to our palace back home.
Exactly, Furbog friend. As Greg, you just hear that.
If that helps you sleep at
What's,
night.
what's in here? Small house.
You go into there and you get a waft of a very bad smell in there. As you can see, a sort of seating area with a hole down the middle.
Told you it was a privy.
Quick use. Be back in 5 minutes.
You shut the door, you unbuckle your belt, and you take a nice sit down.
5 minutes later, Greg's out. That was good.
Oh, that smells worse than the bear. Anyway, what's this building here?
Oh,
Well,
did you just go in? Oh no.
Well, that's usually where I keep the animals. It's also where the apprentices and the students' quarters used to be.
Wouldn't they know that then? Because they were students before.
Well, he tutored them, so he
Oh,
came
okay.
to them.
I guess this is a not high class area that they would go, yeah.
Anybody want? Well, teacher, why don't you show us the way?
Sure. Let's go on in. I don't have hands to open the door. And I don't really want to break the door down.
I'm
Okay,
sure
Greg, open door.
it's not the window.
Oh, I assumed because the animal was there.
Is it a door?
Guess it is. I don't know.
Yeah, there's a doorway there.
I thought the door. Oh, there is a path.
There's a path, yeah. You go in there, and this is sort of like a study room. You can see a couple of beds, a few desks.
I'm gonna walk in here and
Do a long rest.
and check the chest.
I know, right? I was half expecting that.
That's expected as well.
Well, can we barricade the doors?
Wait,
That didn't work out well last time.
Well, technically, we're not in a dungeon yet, are we? Does this count? This is outside the dungeon, isn't it?
I mean, I'm just saying, you know what happened last time?
We every time we
Seriously?
I can't forget last time. Last time was awful.
No, I'm just coming to check this room for loot.
You check through the drawers, and you mostly just see, like, parchments and pens and stuff.
What about the chest? This chest here.
Even inside the chest, just seems to be,
pens.
yeah, seems to be a couple of books.
What kind of books?
You could see books, if you like having a read through. They seem to be like the magic theory that you've studied.
How much would that be worth? A book on magical studies must be worth a couple of gold. Yeah.
I reckon it could for a decent price.
I'll pick them up and throw them on the table in this room. Possible loot.
I mean, Andy, where's your token?
It's just here.
I'm just
Oh.
here.
Okay. So if What is a table? Ah,
Not much in there.
my old study books.
How much are they worth, teacher?
Well, they're kind of like a beginner, so they'll probably get like maybe a gold.
That sounds good. Not that good, but it could go towards the renovation funds. What else is there?
I mean, if you want the real stuff, and if I can actually get to it, that would probably be in the inside of the tower. My room is over here, which in that general area, where that would be the best place to. I could get to something.
Well, why don't we go then?
So that's what I'm hoping. So I can turn back.
Does anybody need a rest first?
How much do you gain back from that?
Hit
You want
die.
a short rest? You use
Yeah.
a hit die.
Oh yeah.
It'd be just a D6 for me.
I'm just
It's a D8 for you.
D8 for me. Yeah.
You get half your level spell slots back, so you get one spell slot back.
So are you doing a short rest then?
Where are
Yeah, are you guys short resting?
Are we gonna get attacked?
Do we want to show us?
Who knows?
It's not a lot. We only got last time. This is a long rest.
What do you mean? Andy should restore all of his spell slots.
I said, oh, this is not happening.
Yeah, you regain all expended spell slots when you finish a short or long rest.
Oh wait, I should have just used my healing thing. I just realized.
Yeah, but your one's not on a short rest, Suki.
That's true. No, I mean rather than
We
potion.
rest a little while.
But your spell slots we can use as an
Okay.
emergency. I'll use my hit dice as well. Oh.
Yes.
Does that mean we're all doing it?
Now I have 0 hit dice again.
5.
Oh, you get a D10 as well. Damn.
Yeah, range.
5. Oh my
range
god.
It's a pity your constitution's a bit lower.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Yeah, you get it back.
D12 for me.
Yeah, because we get a +3 on ours.
You get back to spell slots.
Yeah, this is why I need Warlock as well, so I can restore Warlock spell slots and then just use them to fill my sorcery points.
6, 5, 5. And there you guys go. So you guys have rested up in the study room.
I saved. Didn't die. Yay.
Yeah, that's our quick save point. Oh, wait.
Now, as you guys are going.
What's here?
Should we check out the tower?
Wait,
Oh,
what's this bit here?
we haven't. Yeah.
Well, go in there and find out.
Where's my character, by the way?
What?
Your character is currently. You're probably
Under the
lying
pig,
on,
maybe?
yeah, you're lying on the sheep.
Deep.
Oh, there. Should I start investigating here? Or investigate here first?
Investigate wherever.
I'll go here.
Okay. Up here.
Okay. We'll both investigate to the darky bits.
So like here is really just seems to be like a supply
Let's
area
fucking go. Loot everything.
of food.
We need food.
We'll bring that back with us.
Yeah.
We mostly see things like lettuce, tomatoes, the cabbages that's been
Green
grown
Oh,
from
wait,
the
wait.
Okay, we put everything under the carriage.
What happened to the unconscious gorilla thing?
Of course, you'd find this sister.
They just snuck out.
Because you need a salad.
Just your thing, isn't it?
No, because you need a salad. Of course, I'll find it for you.
Can I see what's where Greg is?
Yep. I mean, this kind of area was where the professor was saying, like, is his room. It's sort of like another tower that's connected, so you can sort of see like the bridge, although you can't reach it as it's a bit. A bridge that connects from his room to the main part of the tower.
Oh, by the way, I'm gonna use mage armor,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna use a spell slot to restore
Yeah, so 3
my
points.
sorcery points. Yeah, so 14 armor. We've only got level 1 spell slot left. Anyway, Sin is going to stroll over to this tree trunk. See what it is.
The trunk is sort of like more of a pathway leading to more of like the garden area. It's an open field where you can kind of imagine practice their spells.
Oh, there's some stairs there.
You're pooping, so you're using the outhouse.
No, I'm actually pooping.
You decide to go in the outhouse after Greg. You don't tell Sid about it. As you spend your time in there and come out.
That's pooping.
I can send you a picture afterwards if you want.
No.
Thanks.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying your character's also pooping too. To
Okay.
make it match. You just don't tell your sister that you went and used the public restroom.
Yes.
You don't know, so you don't can say, ugh.
I can smell it on you. What are you trying to do? You don't have prestidigitation to get rid of it. So. What's that smell, guys?
It may be sheep. It may be me.
Excuse me, it is not me.
Sin just wrinkles a nose in disgust.
We're going in the tower.
Let's go.
You going inside?
Yeah.
So as you guys enter,
Someone's gonna nick the carpet.
it's
Is there a carpet?
No, it looks like poor people carpet.
pretty empty on the inside. You can see some magic drawings. Maybe even a few vials of like some experimentation. Boards
Dress.
and chalk written of like formulas of magical theory and things like that across the board.
Greg don't understand any of this.
It's all
You
right,
can
Greg.
sit straight next to the chest.
You don't need to understand, Greg. I'm gonna check these tables for loot.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Investigation. I don't find anything.
Yeah, you just see a couple of glowing rocks, but upon closer inspection, they just seem like that, glowing rocks. Anything else anyone doing?
I don't know what them guys are doing. You guys looting up?
Greg's not. Greg's the one loot.
What? Where am I?
I'll go
I'm
check
the
these
door.
chests.
Greg doesn't even know what any of this stuff
Yeah.
is. It's like,
I'll do an investigation check on these chests.
oh no, did you just...
Wait, I wanna see. Let me check.
Too late. I'm looking in the chests now.
That's what I thought Suki was doing, but she moved there straight away.
Too late.
No.
Looking through the stuff is mostly just like doesn't really seem like anything of value. Most of the stuff that you are seeing is again mostly parchments, ink, glass beakers, glass cups, like, glass to hold water and stuff.
Take it all back. Take it all back home.
I would appreciate if you didn't take my stuff.
Sensei, don't you have any gold lying around?
Please stop trying to loot my place.
Well, we're not trying. We're actually succeeding.
I mean, his personal stuff would probably be in this place anyway. That's his like room, isn't it?
Yeah, but this is a magical room. You know, there must be some items in there that's worth
Where,
some
Car?
gold.
Greg's gonna open this door.
What's behind the door?
The door here.
There's a door here.
Oh, there is a door here.
Mm-hmm. If you open the door,
Oh my god.
It looks like a dining room.
Seats.
I'm in the alchemy circle. I'm in the ring performing a human transmutation.
And lucky it's not a pentagram.
No.
What's here?
Not.
What is?
Don't know. There's probably a door.
What's the
Probably another
door?
door there. Just can't see it because of the black lines.
I'm gonna do an Arcana check on that magic hexagon.
yeah, you can do.
Uncovers it to be a pentagram.
No, it's definitely not a pentagram. 6 sides.
I know, but maybe your check will reveal what it really is.
So the Arcana check, you looking at the shape of it, and from what you remember of your magic theory, from what Professor Shinebright has taught you, you have an idea that this could be linked to the polymorph. Hello?
Polymorph. Sim will just say to Shinebright, hey, is this something to do with your polymorph smells? Thingy-majig?
How did I put the... Oh, it's here. Yes, initially, polymorph was where I was able to undo the spell, potentially. But I would still need the wand.
Oh, so you need the wand and this circle. Magic circle, hexagram.
12. That was the first theory before I had perfected it into the wand.
So could we not reverse it with this hexagram?
No, I'm afraid not.
Oh well.
As
Symbols into the room.
time passes, as you guys are looking through, entering through the door, you then see. Can't seem to get it.
How's that?
You then see a strange man, wizard appearance, as he notices you guys looking through, and he is like, it starts to freak out. Roll for initiative.
And I calm him down before initiative. Try and stop the fight.
What do you say?
Stay where you are. We're here.
He's just like, I know who you are. You're Sinsling.
No, no.
And prepare to fight. Greg got a 1.
Oh no. What's this?
Initiative. Go.
The wizard has come through one of the rooms and has
No!
seen Greg and Sting.
He always goes first.
So just attack him as a wizard. We've got.
You're not the one standing there, or at least
It's a wizard. It's going to be weak.
he's not going to be able to do.
Is not going to be
After
able
me,
to.
is he? Because I'm in melee range.
Yeah, is not going to be able to smash you like them aching bears could.
Can I
Depends what
teleport?
He might have like some melee weapons or some shit. Who knows?
Yeah, but he wouldn't be able to do nothing with it.
Just need Andy to do initiative.
Are you still point?
Yeah.
Zuki goes first.
What was Sin's initiative?
4.
4.
Yeah.
And what was Luna's?
16.
And Dinatsu?
A 9.
A 9.
It'd be nice if this guy rolls 1.
He won't. Alright, his AC's got to be kind of shit with his armor, right?
Yeah, he's probably not wearing armor. He's probably wearing
4 AC or some shit.
No, he'd have 11.
Yeah, he's a mage, so he can get like mage armor and shit.
We're mages. We have base of 11.
Alright, so top of the round,
Yeah, like
it's gonna be Luna's turn.
Where's the door? The door's open, right?
Yeah.
Door's there.
Enemy. Can I shoot it from here?
What, you opened the door?
Isn't the door open?
It is open, yeah.
I just wonder, can I shoot from here, or do I need to stand at the corner of the room or something?
I could
Was
say
open,
you could
so-
shoot through the door, but you might have a bit of a harder time.
That's right, he just comes to next to me.
I guess. Cause like, is it 10? can't put it on 7 square. 10 should be able to without disadvantage, right?
This is where we find out he's like an Eldritch Knight. And he'll just smash us all in close combat.
I'm gonna stand here.
Oh, on top of it.
Why you gotta go on top of?
No,
Oh,
it's
me?
Sai. It's
No, not me. Get your dirty peasant hands off me.
no. Stay there.
Get off! You're ruining my clothes.
I can't shoot it without having disadvantage, right? Well, I can try.
10 feet. 10 feet is fine. It's if you're 5 feet.
What?
You need to be 10 feet away to not have disadvantage.
Stand there.
Can I try to roll?
Yeah, you can make an attack roll.
God damn.
That's not gonna hurt.
No.
So you try to go in. You see this strange wizard, and you recognize that this is the target, and you go in for a shot, but you miss as you're in a rush and a panic to deal with him.
Not gonna move your elbow.
Yeah, it's your Albert.
I better go and cuddle the guy.
Albert, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4. He goes in to try and do a bite. That hits. So the owlbear successfully gets a bite in, dealing 6 points of damage.
That's not too bad.
It's then gonna be his turn, as he's like, "You, he is here. Where is the sheep?" As he claps his hands,
Enlightening.
and lightning does appear. As a lot of electricity surrounds him and pulses as it seems to be pushing you guys back. I'm gonna need everyone in the room to make a dexterity saving throw.
Thunderwave on.
Greg, you would have to make a dexterity saving throw. Luna, you would have to make a dexterity saving throw.
I have advantage on dexterity and saving throws and certain things, so I'm trying to read it. Danger sense thing. Do I have advantage?
Danger sense.
Do I have advantage or no?
I think you do. Let me double check it.
Do I just roll it as normal?
Yeah.
God damn it!
Yeah, you can have advantage on.
Yeah, I can see it, so.
Yeah, you can have advantage.
Oh no!
19.
I roll low. I hate this. This is poop.
Let me just. Alright, so. That means Sin and Luna, you're going to be taking the full force of the damage. You're going to be pushed 10 feet back.
And that be because there's a wall.
You can break through the wall.
Thin walls.
So.
2d8 damage.
Mm-hmm. That's 9 points of damage to Luna and.
Does the outback get knocked back?
No, because it's aiming at us.
Okay.
And you take half of that from Reg.
So much do I take?
So you take 4.
So I take 9 as well.
Yeah.
Well,
I've only got 7 HP left.
it's okay. Mine's not much better than yours. It's also.
You used hit dice and a healing potion earlier, Suki.
I'm glad
He
I
then
did use it earlier. Holy
starts
frick.
doing more hand movements as mist gathers.
What? Gives another go.
As he then moves to the next room.
Can I? Did he move or just teleport?
Is he a sorcerer? Does he just use sorcery points to quicken the meter magic?
To what?
To quicken a spell, so he could use a spell on his bonus action.
I'm guessing I don't get an attack of opportunity.
You don't get an attack of opportunity. And not quite what you think, Sin. He then whistles.
Oh, Misty Step's a bonus action anyway.
And then whistles. I can't really do a whistle sound, but he makes a whistle sound. Alluding something.
Oh, God.
It's gonna shear the sheep.
No, block the door. There's probably got guards coming in.
I mean, that's in that
On
room.
the door. I'm still on the wrong side.
Well, you're on the right side now.
As the whistle has an effect from the other room, you start to hear crackling through the walls.
Oh god.
How can you do the whistle on the same turn? Shouldn't that be an action?
No.
He's cheating! He's
That's
cheating!
Well, mostly because this thing burst through the walls.
Oh, fucking hell.
Was already around and heard the noise.
This is next to Suki and not me.
What frick?
As you see this weirdly formed, like, it's actually part of the bed, or part of a bedding, as you can see the feathers, the pillows, the bed sheets strewed across, and the wood of the actual bed itself, however, formed into a weird dragon-like shape, bust through the wall. It is C Youth 3. It, seeing Luna and seeing Sin, it gets out and opens its mouth.
Oh, why did they get a turn in now? Shouldn't they have rolled for initiative?
It did.
What?
Next turn.
And
Help me!
it will. I'm gonna need you guys to make another dexterity saving throw.
Oh, God, I'm dead.
I might be dead.
Oh, I crit mine.
Oh god.
I don't think you need to use it, Greg.
Yeah, you're fine, Greg.
Hey, wait, isn't this made out of bed sheets and bits of wood? How can it use dragon breath on us?
You'll see.
Just use a fireball and it'll burn then.
What's the damage?
Did you do dex save? Okay, you did.
Yeah, I rolled a 21.
I only got
I
15.
crit one. Does that mean I don't take any damage?
So, it opens up its mouth as it then starts to mimic that of like a fire breath. But instead what comes out are splinters of its bedding. As it
Ew.
starts to breathe out and flicker into you.
No, it's a hedgehog.
Doesn't my mage armor protect me from this?
I'm dead.
It sounds like multiple dice. That's not good.
It'll be the first time I die if it is.
Suki's just been deleted.
Right, that's it, summon
No.
creature. Just kill the wizards.
You
and go
guys
for
will
the-
take half of this much, which is 14 points of damage.
Oh,
Wow.
So you guys will take 7 points of damage.
Yeah,
What is it,
I'm
run or
down.
something?
Yeah, I'm down.
Don't you?
7?
Yeah, 7.
What the fuck is this fight?
I think Ro just wanted to kill us all.
I think he's cheating.
No, the Final Fantasy 14 expansion isn't out yet.
It's true. It is then Gary Sharpbright's turn. He's like, oh no! He disengages. He's gonna go 1, 2. He says, save me, Dinatsu! But Dinatsu, you just hit, bah, bah. It's gonna be your turn.
Okay. This guy. Hold on. Hey. Oh wait. How many times have he been hit?
He's only been hit once.
What out there?
Oh, no. Okay. I got all my. Let me see what I got now. Let me just. Mhm. That's it. Hold on. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Oh, that's a long range. I think I'll just I'll think of anything special. Did you Eldritch Blast Second on this dude?
Alright. Make a spell attack.
Hello. 1d20 plus 5.
20 will hit.
Nice, max damage.
Yes.
So you deal 13 points of damage.
Nice.
Okay. So, you fire off the Eldritch Blast, and it's like as if he struggles, as if something has hurt him as the Eldritch Blast directly hits, but he waves it off as he flicks his wand, and things are fine for him.
Fuck this guy.
He's still taking the damage, it's just,
Oh.
he seemed as if he was struggling, and then he's cleared his mind. It is then going to be Sin's turn. Make a death saving throw for me. That's a save. Cool. Greg, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna go for next turn.
Mhm.
I'm gonna grapple him.
Alright. Make a athletics check.
Ooh.
Oh, he saves. So you do try to
Apparently-
make a grapple for him, but he actually manages to get out of the
Apparently,
way.
grapple is not an action.
It's like a reaction?
From what I was reading, it's that if you grapple someone, you have to use one hand, so the other hand can still attack. Not that I would be able to do it with them all, but so I could attack it with like. Do I have a single? I have a sickle. Is that one-handed?
The grapple is an attack action.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I just stay out then. Oh no.
Alright, it is then.
What I read was wrong then.
What you're mistaking it for is if you had more attacks. So if you're able to make multiple attacks with the attack action, like if you had extra attack, you could use one of them.
I was hoping I could grab him and then like move it, just drag him around. You can like it says you can drag him around like at half speed. I was gonna pull him down out into the cart. Oh well.
I don't even know what
Guess
I'm
I'll just
gonna
die.
do.
I think you can move a grappled creature.
Yeah, it's at half speed.
Sure.
I was gonna move him down like into the garden so he can do shit.
It's gonna be top of the round. It'll be his turn. Oh, sorry, Luna's turn.
I don't even know what to do. If I get him up, I will die. Holy shit. I'm gonna be dead though.
I'm gonna sacrifice the owlbear.
Can I even save him?
Where's the owlbear?
No.
Who's my mate?
Sin. If you got a potion, you can heal Sin.
Will it be the dragon thing's turn before Sin's turn though? So he's just gonna fuck him over again.
Yeah, cause like I be dead, I think.
Yeah, you know you can move if you disengage.
Yeah, but who's gonna get him up?
Well, I've still got another turn in me.
Advise don't move next to someone else though, because I don't want to get everyone like in a line and just get fucking destroyed by AoE.
Yeah.
What is down here?
This is the way that can lead to the bedroom.
I mean, it could be a thing in there that could help us. Who knows?
Or another enemy spawns.
Or you could go like down here. Have your owlbear go up there to attack.
I guess. Wait, what's Greg gonna do?
I've already done my turn.
No, I mean, what are you gonna do next?
Hopefully more.
It depends what the wizard does first.
Can I disengage and then go down here?
Yeah. So you're gonna disengage?
Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully, freaking die. I'm praying. And then.
And what are you getting the owlbear to do?
But, claw is butt.
Bite its wooden butt?
No, claw is butt.
Claw its wooden butt.
Yeah, I think I have to go like here.
Mm-hmm.
So it faces this way. Yeah.
Yep. So you get the owlbear to claw its butt. Well, the owlbear is successful as it got a 23. So that's 5 points of damage it deals to it. As the owlbear runs up and is like, and goes for the claw as it rips off a chunk of wood. It is then gonna be Noke, the wizard's turn. He is just like, lousy furbog. He starts moving his hand and casts Thunderwave again. I'm gonna need Dinatsu and Greg to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no! How can it hit us both?
It's a 15-foot cone. Not cone, cube.
Oh, I thought it was a cone.
That doesn't hit me.
Yeah, you're just on the outside of it.
Where? Let me see.
It's a cube, not a cone.
Yeah, but that's not what you just put, isn't a cone?
Yeah, cube.
Yeah.
Yeah, but isn't it in front of them? It's not all around them.
It's a cube.
I'm pretty sure it's directional.
Yeah, make it do it to the left.
Yeah, it's first level spell.
Yeah.
Thunderwave. Yeah, a 15-foot cube originating from you.
Yeah. We'll probably saved at least.
That's what I thought. It's a cube.
Okay. So I need to know dexterity saving throw, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna only get half at least.
Oh my god.
These do like 1 damage.
So that's only going to be 4 points of damage to you, Dinatsu.
Oh, okay.
Only
And
2 to me.
back. Yeah, 2 points of damage to Greg.
Does passing the throw mean you're not pushed back?
Yeah. Yes. If you succeed, you don't get pushed back. So you do take half as much damage. That's going to be
thrown through the door.
That's going to be his turn. As he scoffs because he's annoyed by Greg. It is then the weird dragon bed-like creature's turn as it faces the owlbear. And the owlbear will have to do a dexterity saving throw.
It's gonna be dead anyway.
Get punted out of the tower.
Fall down unconscious as the weird dragon creature opens its mouth and fires off the splinters.
Poor owlbear.
It then starts to move.
Oh wait, when we take short rest, does his HP don't recover?
It should get like 5.
5. How much?
Because that's how much you got, right? 5.
Okay, no 6.
It would be on like 6. I got 5. So it would be on 6. But the owlbear would take quite a lot. More than 6. I'll tell you that.
Well, I'm gonna be that Nick.
As it starts to move. It is then gonna be Shinebright's turn. Shinebright's just gonna carry away. And it will be Dinatsu's turn.
This freaking I can't move and use potion. This is like freaking bullcrap.
Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Roll to attack. 17 will hit. 8 points of damage. Alright. So, you fire off your Eldritch Blast as he's annoyed by Greg. He reels out in pain as he grabs his wand again. His head. And he's like, and he manages to concentrate as he aims his wand in the direction of where the weird bed dragon is, and then he's fine.
What? Okay.
Wait,
Wait,
did it
is
give...
he transferring damage to the dragon?
We don't know. Because I'm assuming the dungeon master doesn't say anything.
Yeah, we have no way to know.
Well,
It is then.
Wait, how can he take that turn? Is that like a reaction?
Sid, it is your turn. I'm going to need you to make a death saving throw.
Which we fail it.
What?
Oh,
Uh,
Christ for that.
okay, let me just fuck it.
It is your turn, Greg.
I'm gonna attack it this time.
Go for it.
A 12. That hit.
A 12 will hit.
11 damage.
Sorry, just give me a second. 11 points of damage. So you go out for your ball, and you hit him onto the side. As he reels back in pain, so he reels back in pain, and as he does, he's like, ah, like, oh, fuckers. As, like, you see a light from the wand, it sort of fizzes, and then sparks come out, but then fall down to the floor. As that happens, Luna, what you see before you, with the dragon bed, as it's moving slowly, you start to hear creaking as it starts to deform, and parts of it fall as it then starts to transform back to a bed.
Oh, thank God.
See? There you go.
Luna, it is your turn, top of the round.
You'll be able to move now. Without any shit.
Wait, I'm able to move, right?
Mhm.
Wait, if I get him, I have no potion to heal myself.
You've got healing.
Why don't you just heal yourself?
You've got your spell. Cure wounds, isn't it?
Yeah. Should I heal myself first before I come to you, or should I come to you first and heal myself on second turn? No, on the next turn.
Do what you want.
Yeah, but will he be dead? How many saving throw do you have to? I guess I'll do it now.
Well, I've got 2 successes and 0 failures.
So he's still got at least 3 turns until, well, maybe 2.
2 if I double
Yeah.
crit fail.
So the next turn is fine anyway.
Then I've got no potion left.
Yeah, just wait a turn, because I might do another success.
Should I just use the healing spell thing on myself and then give you the potion?
It didn't spell me.
I got one! Is it
Not
2?
lost or anything.
Is it 2 or 1?
And just do what you want.
You should have 2 healing, but you should have 2 healing potions.
No, I used one earlier.
Oh, you used one earlier? Yeah, then you really want.
So, I can only give that to you, and then, like, I got, like, is it 2 healing spell, or is it 1? Like, I don't know how many can I use. I didn't use it on the last one, as far as
I don't know how many you get.
Oh, it's 2. I didn't use any, though, as far as I remember.
Yeah, you haven't used any for the day.
Yes, you've still got 2.
Can I,
Or however many you get.
can I use one on him and one on myself?
Well,
Not
you
the
can
same
only,
guy.
yeah, you can only use one of them on one turn.
No. I'm just thinking I should do it now for him. Since
If you're
like,
gonna heal yourself, I would heal yourself because like he's gonna be fine next turn no matter what.
okay, I heal myself first, and then like I heal him on my next turn. That's
So you're
fair,
using
right?
what, cure wounds on yourself?
I guess.
How many
Alright.
fails did you get, you Steve?
I haven't got any fails yet.
How do I
You should
how do
test
I
this, Sophie.
roll it?
So it's 1d8 plus. What's this one?
1d8.
2. Yeah, 1d8 plus 2.
So slash roll 1d8 plus 2.
It's gonna be 3, isn't it?
No!
I didn't say anything.
Oh, this is shit! What the fuck?
Oh, at least you're not lying on the floor.
I want 5 HP, dude. I have 5.
You moving? And
I guess
I probably wouldn't move in front of the door because
No,
might do the AoE again.
I assume I have to be next to him to heal him or some shit, right?
Yeah, it is touch.
Okay, I'll go heal him. Man. Who got some potion left?
So you clap your hands and you cover up your wounds and you heal yourself up as you then start to move towards Sin.
I got freaking 5 HP. Holy shit, this is.
That's a 2 you had.
Hey, look, that's 5 times as much as me.
It's gonna be Noak's turn as the sparks on the wand as they've gone. He's like, "You fuckers!" He aims the wand towards himself.
Oh, what's it going to turn himself into?
And he's like, "This is it. This is what we are after, isn't it?" Well, not that I have anything to say about it. Then the wand, it starts to spark. And he's like, "I'm going to turn into something more powerful than you could ever imagine. And then no one can have the wand."
That's his turnover.
The wand, it starts to spark. It reacts. It aims towards him. And he fires it towards himself. And as he does, his body starts to morph. The wand falls to the ground. As it sparks and falls, his body starts to morph. As he's like, "I have become the most powerful."
Is that like an old man?
You're not
Didn't he spent way more than a turn doing that speech?
Yeah, cheating! Cheating!
Yeah, like a round for each character. It's only 6 seconds. He spent way more than 6 seconds doing that speech.
He might have like 5 turns in one go.
Greg, he's the wand before he changes.
So hot. He is turned into this weird abomination of a creature.
Wasn't he there before?
Yes, he was. Sorry.
I was saying, if he's going to move, I want an attack of opportunity.
Well, I mean, he's still within 5 feet. He's not moving. I just placed it. Sorry. As he turns into this weird abomination of a creature. As you just
now.
hear it go.
What is that noise?
Why would he turn himself into that for? Doesn't he get a choice what he turns into?
He does.
Wait, he can't turn back
However,
though.
it is Shinebright's turn.
What the frick?
Oh no, the wand! You must have overused it somehow. Diratsu, your turn.
Oh no. You see,
Hit it!
he's so ugly. I hit it with what?
I don't know.
Oh. Okay.
Wait, which one of you got more potion left?
I got one potion left.
I used mine earlier. So
It might use both of his potion already, I take it.
Yeah, I used one on Andy and one on myself.
Andy's never gonna
Yeah.
use it. Can you
Oh,
give
no. You
it to
took
me?
no. That means you have 2 potions left because you used.
No, because
Well,
you got knocked down a second time.
Yeah.
yeah, but you only used 1 potion, but you used my
Yeah,
potion.
No, the first time you got knocked down, I used your potion. The second time you knocked down, I used my potion, and I got knocked down as well.
Down twice.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, fuck it.
So,
Let's just.
so does that mean he got no potion?
Yeah,
I still got 1. I still got 1.
Yeah, I've got 0.
Eldritch. Does it hit? This fucker.
A 14 does hit.
High roll.
Yeah, you fucking jinxed it. I blame you.
Don't blame me. I was praying.
5 points of damage. Nice.
Your faith just wasn't enough.
Wait, should this baby
anything else on your
disappear?
turn? Nope. Sin, it is your turn. Make a death saving throw. On failure.
Heal him. I can heal him without using a potion, right?
or spell.
Yeah, you got a spell.
You have to use a spell, yeah.
I got 1 more left because I got 2, right?
Then Greg's turn.
It's gonna do what Greg does best.
Greg, just so you know, when he did transform, like, even the ground, like, his mass has, like, expanded, and the ground around him is, like, just fleshy and bloody and all sorts of body horror shit.
Ew.
So, it's difficult terrain where you are.
I'm giant.
It's still difficult terrain.
I can hit him.
Yeah, you can still hit him. Difficult terrain doesn't mean you can't hit him.
Oh!
Well,
Damn.
well, can I have a crit roll?
Do I get 2 attacks?
Greg, smash.
No, it's you roll an additional damage die. So
Double 1, here we go.
Yeah.
We're rolling. Just
So do your damage. Roll
11.
the damage die,
Oh, that's
and
not
then
too bad.
also do another d6.
Oh,
No.
So 12. Okay.
Oh, 12 total.
12.
That's not that bad.
That's pretty good.
Didn't you get to roll 2d12? That's unfair. How much HP is this one got anyway?
We don't know.
he's not gonna tell us because.
Does he have a. Why?
Again.
Okay. We need to introduce health bars over enemies.
I was trying to do it in such a way that he just answers, instinctually there.
Yeah, nice one.
It's probably got like.
Is then top of the round going to be Luna's turn.
Can I use my spell healing thing on him? So
Can do.
it is slash.
So it's
roll
1d8 plus 2.
With 3 HP in the wing.
1d8. You probably got more than me. Plus what?
Yeah.
2.
So roll 1d8 plus 2.
Yeah.
6.
6 HP. Oh.
You got more than me.
Clap your hands start to glow, and you cover the wounds that Sin had attained.
Healing hands.
And you heal up Sin. Sin is on the floor. 6 HP.
Better than me. I got 5. I think people should give me the potion, and then I just go around like.
No one's got any
battle.
potions apart from Mandy.
No, I meant on.
No, she's got a
time.
potion still.
I meant for next time. Maybe I should keep all your potion and then chuck it at you.
Alright. I take it that's your turn. Is the owlbear doing anything?
Death saving throw, I guess. Isn't
Yeah.
it knocked down?
Yeah, isn't it knocked down?
It is knocked down now. Oh yeah, it is knocked down. Never mind. I won't let it do. I'll just say it's saved. I won't let it do it this saving throw. Because Sugi will cry that it dies and other shit.
Poor Albert. Poor
It
Albert.
is going to be its turn
Oh shit.
as it's
Use the potion on me.
it will attack Greg.
I'm fucked.
Probably.
Oh,
Unless it was like a 1 or some shit.
Well, that's an 18 to hit.
Oh wow.
no. I'm gonna say.
I'm playing the fuck back.
And the other one's a 20 to hit.
How much damage?
You're out of rage. Like, just so you know. Like, you hadn't raged this time.
Oh no.
There we go.
And they
How
get.
the damage? Oh no, because no.
How much HP have you got?
None now, probably. He's
Seven
still rolling.
points of damage as it bites onto you with one of its mouths.
Oh, I didn't
And then
know.
another mouth has gone onto you.
Oh no, I'm definitely dead because I had 8 HP. 0 health. Doesn't
But I
matter.
mean-
It's 1 or more, I'm dead. So
Wow.
I wanna use that thing. Oh no. Is it gonna come into the room?
It's a good job we brought extra potions.
19 points of damage.
Oh wow.
am I like regularly dead? Like am I dead?
Well, does it go over negative your max HP?
Oh no, it doesn't.
Then you're fine. You're knocked unconscious.
Although I'm gonna have to go soon, so we're up.
So Greg has fallen down. It is then going to be Shinebright's turn, and then Dihatsu.
Andy, you're gonna have to.
I'm gonna try to, I think, heal Greg. So if I just move, at least move here. Do I have to be on the same tile to give the potion? Can I just throw it?
You have to be near. You just have to be next to him, but
Probably about
pretty much
Yeah,
this area here, so like 10 feet,
yeah.
like is gonna be difficult terrain. So it's gonna be double the movement as his mass has like expanded into like this weird gooey flesh.
Oh, but okay, double the movement. Like over here, this is gonna be 40
Hey,
feet.
wait.
What?
If that thing's like huge, right? Can it fit through the doors?
No. It should,
It
right?
itself,
you probably can flush the wolf down.
it itself is not huge. It's just that the ground around it, it's like fleshy and full of shit.
I'm still gonna go. Let me just see. Hold on, so up to here, basically that's 10 feet. That's yeah. So up to exactly up to there. That's 10 feet. And then
You really want to be in melee range.
wow, you want to live or not?
Sorry, it's actually a radius, so it's more like this.
Okay.
You
I
wanna
still
live,
can't
right?
give it to him then. I still can't give it to him. I can't go through the door. Like I'll try it until there's still some saving throws left. So fuck it. I'll here. The Eldritch. I think I fail.
With a 12,
Yeah.
you hit.
Oh, I hit.
You hit.
Oh, so the thing
At least it's
doesn't.
AC is shit.
5.
5 points of damage.
Yeah.
So you fire off as it's just getting sucked into its mounds of flesh. And you can kind of see like little flickers of blood pus out. Anything else you're doing for your turn?
Nope.
Sid, it is your turn. You are on the floor, prone.
Yeah, Sim will get up, and you don't mind being in darkness, do you, Suki?
No.
No. So I'll use 2 sorcery points to cast another darkness. Yeah, I'll do it from here actually. Oops. It gets up there. Is the door open?
Door is open.
Yeah, that's good, because that means it'll go round the corner.
Help.
Sorry, Greg, you're in darkness as well, though.
Man, doesn't really matter, does it?
He's on blood right now.
Into the size of that.
Is that your turn?
Yeah. Yeah, that's me done.
Why are there 2 circles?
Because I didn't really do that circle very well. It should be like 3 squares out. I've only put it as like 2.5. Yeah, it's fine.
But can Andy cast over there? Just cast into the darkness.
It's like, what, 20 feet?
From 15 feet, it should be 3 squares.
So, it should be like here.
Well, this square is the point modern, and each square is 5 feet. So it'd be up to the end of the square it's in now. So 3 squares away from me.
Well, how do you
Yeah,
delete
so
shit?
here is
Fuck,
fine.
I'm just drawing shit. Sorry.
This is 15. This is right here, right from your point. Right there from your point. See, 15. That should be fine. It is then going to be Greg's turn. Greg, make a death saving throw.
Critical fail.
Greg was scrub. Swan failure. Top of the round. Luna, you are surrounded by darkness. It is your turn.
But do I know where he is?
No.
Oh shit.
Where who is? Greg?
Yeah.
No.
Oh shit.
Everything is in complete and utter darkness.
Oh.
Andy, you should have took them eyes as your thing.
Yeah.
I shouldn't open this door because I don't know what's there. Or should I go down there?
You don't know where that direction is.
Yeah.
You don't know that. It's darkness.
Oh. I don't think I can do anything then. Can I like try to walk?
Yeah, you can try and base your things off sound. I'll let you make a perception check with disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, if you want to
And then what?
know your position, or like figure out where you want to go.
These are perception. These are perception.
Yes, with disadvantage. 14. So you can move 10 feet in a direction.
10 feet.
Has the owlbear got keen senses?
Owlbear does, yeah, but it's knocked out.
Yeah, unless I heal it. Cause I only got one potion. I was like trying. I'm gonna give it to Scrub. I was hoping to give it to my Albert though. I guess like. Cause Andy's not gonna go in the darkness, is he? 10 is that? That's 10, right? Oh, this is 5. So technically, I can go here at 5. But I won't be able to see him. You said, right?
Yeah, you can't see him.
But you'd feel around for him.
Yeah. I don't have to be here, like on the square that he is, but I can't be here because the door is open, right? I'm just gonna put potion, like, yeah. I can use my potion, right? I got no potion left, by the way.
No, it's gonna be hard because you're gonna have to need him to adjust it, and you can't quite see him.
I just slapped my hand onto his head.
You can roll it to him, I guess.
How is it dead on the floor?
He's unconscious.
Wait, what's the point of rolling it to him? He can't use it.
Or you could pass it to me, and I could heal him. Because I can see in the darkness, remember?
I guess. Yeah. Give that to Greg. Okay, I'll give my last potion to Zin to give to Greg. That's an action, right?
Yeah, so what, you're gonna give it to Sin?
Yeah, he can see it in his own darkness, right? So he can go over there and give him that.
Yeah. Okay, so you give the potion to Sin.
Yeah.
Are you doing anything else?
I don't think there's any point of me moving. If it's only 10 feet, I can move to my Albert. I guess.
You could move there and start here and start shooting next to him. But it'll be with disadvantage.
I already did my action.
I'm gonna move after I heal Greg.
Where are you gonna move to? That's important.
Closer to this door.
I guess I'm just gonna go here or something. Is that 10? That's 10, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that. I want to be next to my Albert. That's me done. I got no potion left. Andy, give me a potion.
Alright. It is gonna be its turn now. It's just gonna move.
Okay. It sounds like Andy's gonna be needed that potion.
Does the fleshy floor move a bit?
Yes.
At least you don't have to like stand right over here, right? You just go over
then
here
gonna
and give
be
him that.
D-Nuts' turn.
Run away.
Hold on.
If I move a tile next to it, even dark to attack of opportunity.
I wouldn't say he shouldn't.
Punches.
He shouldn't get attack of opportunity, should he?
Oh, you mean
If I move, yeah.
Guess we'll find out.
But you could move to here, right, and move diagonally to here.
That's what I was thinking.
So you don't need to get within 5 feet of it.
So basically, one tile is 10 feet, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
One. I think I'm gonna go here. Not just. I don't think I can do anything else.
You can just Eldritch Blast it.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Eldritch Blast. Or should I use my potion just in case?
How much HP you got?
9.
I guess use it because he's gonna be.
I think I'm gonna use it.
Unless you can kill that thing.
I don't think so. The times I've hit it was low roll.
Yeah, I think we should just run away.
So potion.
You can do.
Okay. What do I need to roll for a potion?
2d4
2d4 plus 2.
No, roll 2d4 plus 2. Okay, let's fucking help. 7. 16.
He's gonna be the tank. He's gonna be the new tank now.
Okay, done. No potions left for me.
Okay, I'm gonna spend my gold on potion.
It will be Sin's turn.
Right, so yeah, I'm gonna move down to here.
And then give him the potion.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna use the potion on Greg.
I think before we set off each time, we have to buy at least 2 potions.
Oh wow.
The Greg gets back 4 HP.
Yeah.
But better than mine. Better than mine. I only have 3.
And now I'm blind. I won't be able to do anything anyway.
It's alright, I've got your hand, and I'll say, just follow me.
Where are we going?
Exit is behind us.
It's then gonna be Greg's turn. Greg, you are on the floor, and darkness is around you.
I can't say. He can't do anything.
Pretty.
Oh, hand. You heard Sin's voice. She's holding your hand. Let's go.
What do I have to do to get up?
Just spend half of your movement. You're within 5 feet. Yeah.
And since I can't, might as well dodge. Might as well do something action.
Alright. Gravy, top of the round, it will be Luna's turn.
You're in darkness as well.
Just feel along the wall for the door.
Yeah. Do I open the door?
There's something.
Make
There's gonna be something in there, isn't there?
Make a what?
Well,
perception.
no, because we could like jump off the sides here, right, and just run away.
How tall is it?
How high is it?
Not that high, is it?
What did you tell me to roll perception?
Perception check.
I don't know.
Yep. So you can feel for the door. This is like walls, by the way. Just like you can't really jump. It's not like a bridge, like an open bridge.
Like the corridor? The hallway?
Yeah, like a hallway that's suspended.
Oh. Well, we can't escape then.
You can find out what's in the other tower.
With our luck, another enemy.
He's done a fat
At this point, it doesn't really matter.
So you do find the door, Luna.
I open it.
You can open it.
Yeah. Does that count as an action?
What, opening the door? No? You could go through it if you want.
Oh no, do I want to go through it?
Why would you open the door if you wasn't going to go through it?
Oh no, do I want to go through it first because like I have less experience than anyone else? If there's anything, I guess I'll just go through.
Okay. So you're here now?
Come. Oh, what? Is that all I can move? You said 10, right? Is it 10?
You're just out of the darkness, so if you want to move a bit more.
What? There's no square here. I guess I have to put it here.
Yeah, it would be there. Yeah.
What's in here? What's in the
Well,
darkness?
you're opening the door.
Wait, don't I see the door then? But it's
Yeah.
black.
But, like, there's a different door. There was a door here, but you couldn't see it.
Fine, open the freaking door. I'm gonna die.
Okay.
See you in the next life, guys.
Pessimistic.
What the Oh,
You see
wait, it's the bedroom.
Look,
just the bedroom.
Oh yeah, he said earlier it says
there's a carpet for us.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
taking sofa's
Air rug. Air rug.
I'm gonna
on
check
the
it.
sofa from my room.
Can I investigate?
Well, I gotta say, you going through the door, it's gonna be like your action.
No, you said it's not action.
No, is it going through this whole bit?
What frick? You didn't say that.
Yatsuki.
Well, you did like feel along the wall, open
You
that
had to
door,
feel along the wall.
run along here, and then open another door.
Man, the other way, and I can't even go inside to look around the room. That's crap.
That's gonna be your turn.
That's crap.
It's gonna be its turn. It's gonna go.
Let's
start
go
to move.
punch the wall.
That guys.
Close the door. Close that door because
It is going to go hit the Natsu.
Why isn't it going to go after Shinebrook? Finebrook?
because he's trying to kill it. He was trying to kill it.
So that will hit the Natsu. 23.
Oh,
It doesn't hit the second one.
Can we survive? Can we take everything but if we survive? Can we take everything in this?
It's alright, we quick saved anyway.
Take 21 points of damage.
Sure.
yeah, I'm down. I got 16 health, so I'm down.
Bites into you.
Well, we have to kill it. And none of
That's
us
gonna
have
be
potions.
its turn, and it will be the Natsu's turn. Make a death saving throw.
I'm gonna buy 4 potion next time.
It's one fail.
Yeah, but it's 5th. The potions are expensive.
Sid, it is your turn.
Right, so I'm gonna.
Oh, I didn't realize we're gonna freaking keep playing.
I want to buy God mode. Is that?
Maybe next time one of you will play a healer.
Me. Me.
Okay.
Nope.
I did think about going like Divine Soul Sorcerer, so
I'm probably out than me.
If you play
Technically,
here, you can get like a certain amount of spell slots anyway. And since it's been a long time since a long rest, then probably wouldn't have had any
true.
heals anyway at this point.
I need everyone to put gold together and buy a stash of potion.
can I fireball it from here?
Or from the door?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I'll fireball it.
I'm just thinking, can you kite it out? If you fireball it, can you kite it out?
Yeah.
Can you kite it out of the building?
I mean, it can choose to attack anyone, so probably not.
Yeah, but when he like, if the logic were he should attack the next person that attacked him, but he can't see him, so he might go into the darkness.
Roll d2. 8 damage.
So you fire off your fireball. You charge up your thing through the door, and you hit it. And as you do, the fleshy part of it starts to catch on fire. And as it does, the rest of it starts to burn as they start to hear it cry. And how do you want to do this?
Oh, die!
Was
Yay!
that easy to kill? God damn. It just burns into a puddle of pus and charred meat, and it's just something disgusting.
I think it probably wasn't that easy. Rail just made it easy.
If you want to know, you only just about killed it.
Oh, I'm not that bad.
Like, by one.
Oh, wow.
By one. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna loot the room.
It
Okay,
is
I'm conscious again, right? No, I'm not conscious.
Charcoal.
No, you
black,
need to be carried.
Because I'll run over and stabilize.
as it is completely dead.
Oh, there. Okay.
Can I check out the room?
Sister French me.
Before you check out the room,
I'll French you.
There we go. Thank you.
Ignoring the incest, goes to where the wand was dropped.
Oh.
As he looks at the wand. And he says, "All my hard work. Oh no.
What is
No,
he saying?
you foolish bastard."
What is he saying? It's making lots of noise.
It looks like the wand, my theory, was not fully correct. Looks like the wand has a chance of failure.
Is it broken?
It would seem it is broken.
It's gonna be a sheep forever.
That means we can eat him.
No, it's gonna provide wool so we can like make jumper with it and sell it. Yeah. Or sell it.
No, we already have a good a potential company.
There's still magic in the thing. Don't just say you're gonna eat me.
Well, hey, we're preparing for the worst case scenario that you cannot change back to the out of sheep.
I mean, you don't hear that part.
Yeah,
true.
I want to say it. We can't hear him.
He can hear you, but you can't hear that part.
That's why I went to loot the room.
That means okay. We're just going to eat him. I say eat him.
It's like, I don't care, I just want to loot the room.
Good. Sid, do you mind if you could use the wand on me? At least give it a try.
Oh, we can give it a try.
Abracadabra!
Alakazam.
So you're gonna use the wand on Shine Break?
Yeah, abracadabra.
Avada Kedavra. Can you make an Arcana check for me? Actually, wait, yes.
I'm eating
So just give me a
chocolate
sec.
strawberry jelly.
It's like freezing. I was like, why am I farting the whole time? I was like, I drank milk. That was.
You faster in real life? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I was like wondering why am I like farting every 2 minutes?
You drink milk, right? You can't
Yeah.
drink milk.
I can. I can, but I forgot to drink the lactate pill. To eat the lactate pill with it.
Okay, you did do the Arcana.
Yeah, did that 16 pass?
So you cast the wand. The wand starts to light up, and it starts to spark. It shakes in your hand as you feel like you can't control it. You aim it towards Shine Bright, and you fire it across. His body starts to distort, but you manage to concentrate. And as you do, his body forms, and seems as if he is back to normal.
Normal. I was imagining a trap.
A femboy?
Yeah.
He is naked, at the least.
Ew!
What do you mean?
No.
Hey, nothing wrong with naked.
And he looks at his body, and he is like, I have a human penis again!
Don't forget the breasts I gave you.
He looks down. Yeah, he's like, my girl, you'll still need more magic training.
Well. Can I loot the room now?
My magic is natural. I don't need training.
Can I loot the room while they're talking?
You could have a look through the room, but Shine Bright is back to normal. I'm gonna call the session for the time being.
No, let me loot the room first.
So we'll find out what's in the room next time.
I wanna go. I'm gonna use that gold to buy potions.
Oh, that was a rough session.
That was a rough session, yeah.
I'm glad it was close. I'm glad it was close. It was meant to be close.
I got 1 HP.
I'm so glad I got 2 slots of healing and fucking 2 potions. I guess I have to buy 5 or something.
Really could do with like cleric.
Nobody ever plays cleric, man.
Life cleric.
Yeah, but how many spells?
That's probably because a divine soul sorcerer is probably better than a cleric for healing.
Is it?
Probably.
It probably is. I haven't really looked it up, but it probably is.
I'm gonna go change your class
What?
to healer.
No, you're the healer of the group.
No?
You're our resident healer.
Anyway, he hasn't got the bloodline magic like me. He had to get his magic from a patron.
I'm sure he did have to get his money from his magic from patron.
Yeah, so his magic is borrowed. My one is innate.
Yeah, but yours innate one sucks.
No,
I chose the right one.
Oh, they're arguing!
Yeah, huh?
They're
My
arguing
darkness
again!
saved this.
I want to loot the room!
You have to loot it next week.
Yeah.
And then she'll forget next time.
Yeah, exactly.
And,
No, I'm gonna
we
write
can
it
go
down.
around
gonna write it down and make sure that's the first thing to do. Loot the
Okay,
room.
so all together, you guys got 512 XP.
Oh, yeah, that is a lot.
That's. Oh, thank God. 512.
What's the total?
512.
If you got the same as me, Suki, you should have 1,169, right?
Yeah.
So we end up with 1,681.
1600.
How much was it? 500 something, right?
1,680.
No, well, 500.
512.
12, so that's.
So 1,681.
Yeah. Yes, 1,681.
What is the next level? Is it 2,000?
2,800?
2,700.
37, yeah.
Still need over 1,000 XP.
I wish we'd get more slots.
Oh my God.
You'll also get an ability score increase next level up. That's probably still 2 or 3 sessions away. At least. Depending on the fights, I suppose. Maybe we need like 3 potions.
Yeah.
That's a lot of gold though.
Yep.
Maybe we'd have to start selling ourselves during
No, we need to.
during the time skips. We could make loads of gold.
No.
Doing that. Especially as sisters, you know.
Yeah, you two go do that and make some.
This is our money and yours.
No, you buy potion.
Yeah, for us.
Anyway, I gotta go to sleep now because I got work early tomorrow.
Take care, Mum.
See you later.
Bye.
How much do you earn weekly with as like a lady of the night?
Oh God.
I don't know. Depends on the area, I guess.
Well, we're not going to be in some
Can't go
slum
fishing.
brothel, are we?
Can't go fishing. If they want to do that, can I go fishing or hunting or something to sell stuff?
You're not going to make much of that way.
Yeah, but it's just enough to buy potion, right?
Probably not. Because what are you planning on hunting? Rabbits? Deer? Yeah, we'd earn loads more money than you. How much do you think we'd earn a night? Like 500 gold a night?
Ooh. Wait, what are you gonna plan to take? How many clients are you gonna plan to take for shit?
Well, we're beautiful, noble, light-skinned drow. Well, half drow. So we're exotic and refined. So we're going to be in an expensive
Well,
entertainment venue.
well, can you answer that question? This
What
question?
question?
How?
500 gold a night. Sounds good, doesn't it?
500 gold a night? Damn.
We're high class.
Yeah, but you gotta be pretty experienced.
Yes, I've had fun with the maids and the male slaves. That was good.
Yeah, but they're there to pleasure you.
I don't want to listen to this conversation. I don't want to listen to that.
They're there for your satisfaction.
Yeah.
No, we've learned how to finish them really quickly and laugh at them and humiliate them for being quick shots. We know what we're doing.
I don't know about 500 gold.
Oh, that is underselling that bit. Okay, 800.
Nah. I'll have to look into being a lady of the night.
I'm gonna go learn and be a carpenter. I told that kid to pick a student. I'm gonna be his student. Yeah, how come I can't find a job? I want a normal job.
You were training in Alba at first, but now you can find a job.
Which normal job is the best earning? That's what I want to know.